Come on.
There we go.
This is it. Nope. Wrong direction.
Why not?
Fresh meat.
There's another one behind me.
Good night.
Butcher shops always have better meats.
Always need this.
I want to check something. Okay. Um. There we go.
O'Brien, how much longer are we gonna be out here? We're just getting started, so pull your jets, okay? Let me get back to work.
Brian, this has got to be it.
It's so unrealistic, though. It really is. For wolves to just attack straight out like that. IRL, I'm talking about, yeah.
Hey, Sarge, how about we make an unscheduled stop on our way back? A couple of sample traps I want to check.
Hey, Doc, how long before your job's done?
I'm not a doctor, I keep telling you that.
Sorry. Lieutenant O'Brien, how long are we gonna be here?
Did you hear that? I thought I saw something in our approach. I want to check it out.
Yeah?
It's probably nothing. Fresh carrion, maybe.
Okay, Doc. Lieutenant, don't become carrion yourself.
Only animals can become carrion, Corbin, not humans. You guys checked the perimeter, right?
Yeah, it's
God
good.
damn it, something's out there!
Hello. Just that guy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Lieutenant O'Brien, field note 2006. On approach to the landing site, I observed a large swarm of insects, probably Demonis atratus or Ptera, in a clearing well away from our designated target. From that distance, I could not discern what was attracting the insects, but from the size of the swarm,
things are well for you.
carrion is indicated. Should be just over here.
Oh, not much. I can feel that though. Minecraft is always a fun game to play and get back into. No, I feel that though, being bored. Just thought I'd stream more Days Gone since I
Speculation as
ain't
to
busy.
Trotus is confirmed. Lots of horseflies here. But the suit up to tell you. Carrion is still mostly intact and appears to be what a Coileus minus or mule deer. As if anybody could.
Now look at it this way, you poor son of a bitch. At least you weren't torn apart by freaks. If you lived a few more weeks, you might have become one yourself. Now whether that meant something. What do you want? Stay back.
I just want to talk.
Nero Protocol 2-7
You've been
states
trying to stream
clearly
yourself.
that,
Nice.
if conducting
That's
operations
fun.
in quarantine zones, that if I encounter any civilians or civilians, that I'm forbidden from making contact.
Really? See, that sounded to me like making contact.
Yes. Yes, it did.
You're alive.
Yes. I am.
How? How are you alive,
What?
O'Brien?
I don't understand.
Okay, you were there that night. Farewell. The next night, refugee
Nero
camp.
Protocol
The choppers
2-7
were
states
burning.
that I-
Everyone was dead. They were
2-7
slaughtered, torn limb
Nero
for goddamn limb.
Protocol
All right,
2-7
listen up. We're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way. The easy way, we have a little chat. You give me the information that I need, and then you go back to digging your way through freaker shit or whatever the hell else you're doing out here. The hard way.
Yeah.
Crack open that little spacesuit and
Try,
see what your
streaming.
friends out there have to say about you breathing in all
Go
this
for it, it's
contaminated
fun.
air. So what's it gonna be, O'Brien?
I just don't want to interrupt the
Yes.
cutscene.
Okay. Okay.
You remember the rooftop of the old brewery. I put a woman on your chopper. She was wounded.
Yes. I remember a knife wound. She was cut pretty bad.
I went to the refugee camp that you said you were taking her to. Everyone was dead, so I'm gonna ask you again. How did you survive?
We weren't there. We were diverted south to another camp. Like you said, the camp in Belknap was overrun, so they moved us south to a camp outside of Silver Lake.
Were there survivors?
You mean now? I don't know. I was transferred to the research unit.
Did she
Oh,
survive?
wait. I can find out. I can check. You have one of our radios. That's how you... I can't promise anything, but I'll check.
Uh-huh, and I'm gonna go with you.
No,
Come on.
you can't. Please, you don't... Hey, you don't understand. They'll fucking shoot you.
Not before I shoot you.
Okay, look, if you're gonna fucking kill me, do it, okay? I did my job. Did the woman, your wife? I put her on oxygen. I gave her an IV. I kept her alive. I got in a lot of trouble for that. She was septic. She wasn't gonna make it, but I got her to the MASH unit. I saved her goddamn life.
O'Brien, report.
I have to go. Please, you have to get out of here. You don't know these men. You don't know what
Brian?
they're capable of.
If I don't hear from you, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna track you down. And I'm gonna do a lot worse than snap off an antenna.
I'm sorry about your wife. But you're not the only one who lost someone that night.
Aw. So, okay. Do you have a PS4, PS5? What are you playing Minecraft on? If you're still here, that is.
O'Brien, he's alive. How the hell is he alive? They were diverted.
PC, PS4? Yeah, you can stream from
He said that he
PS4.
put her on oxygen. He gave her an IV. He kept her alive. She was septic, so she wasn't gonna make it. But
It's
he got
not
her
bad.
to the unit.
I have a. I'm
He
streaming
saved
this
her
from
life.
a
He said it. He
PS5.
said he saved your life. She can still be. She. No. But O'Brien is alive. If he is, then maybe
Get out of here. PS4? Yeah. It's got streaming capabilities.
Deke, you there?
Yeah,
Booze
right.
man. A few days ago, I asked you if you remembered that Nero asshole O'Brien.
Yeah, Deke, it's all kind of a blur.
Yeah, okay. I guess I should. Booze man. I'll tell you about it later.
When are we riding out of here, Deke?
Soon, Boozer. Real soon. Look, as soon as your arm heals, we're gonna be riding the hell out of here.
Yeah, Deke. Okay.
If you can, there's also some, if you got like a laptop or something that has somewhat of RAM, like 8
O'Brien.
gigabytes plus some, or more.
Come out there, O'Brien. Oh, you son of a bitch, you better radio me. You hear me, O'Brien? I know you're on this channel. God damn it. Okay, you better get back to me or I'm going to track you down. You got that? Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on, O'Brien. Get back to me.
Deke, you there? Did you track down the chopper? Was it the same guy that owns something that
Yeah. Yeah, it was him.
Did he remember us? Sarah, what happened?
I don't know. They got diverted south. He remembered her, but he doesn't know what happened.
She's still alive.
No. No, look, I'm not stupid, Boozer. I just want to find out, you know, what happened to her. Where she died.
Hey, maybe finally.
Well, I wish you luck on that, though.
I don't need to find any peace. I gotta go, alright? Peeking out.
I felt this was gonna be an ambush.
Scrap. It doesn't look too bad.
I wasn't sure if it was or not gonna be one. Don't need no more scrap. Actually, there's been something I've been meaning to catch up on here, and I think I can play it while playing this without getting in trouble. So give me 1 second. See all episodes. Where is it? Bad habits. Okay, cryptids are scary. Here we go. Yeah, it is fun to play. Oh, did you beat it?
Bacchanal Bob and Wolfish Wayne. This week, the preternatural pack
There we go.
tattle on about the Bigfoot to the Bug, from the Afang to the Yeti, and every time being between. It's time for Cryptids Are Scary. Please prepare thy protective duvet and enjoy the show.
Kitties. Nipples. Areolas. Milky milk holders.
Milky
Oh, you didn't beat it? Yeah.
Slam bam.
My bike.
Trying to make new ones. I don't know. I don't want to play
Gonna have to
anymore.
move it.
Mom identifiers.
Mom identifier. I don't think that's.
Is
Well-
that not how you greet your mom?
Mom, your tits are looking marvelous today.
You did play it though? Okay. It is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. I got it free 1 month for PlayStation Plus.
You're a mom and a half.
I'm quite enjoying it myself.
There's no prologues in this podcast. This is just warm
What's that? I remember.
All right, this is
They won't let me
Distractable.
leave.
Welcome to our illustrious podcast. I am your host.
You're up for the
Mark
ride.
Blair. I mean, you know, it's
I do know there's a couple of gas tanks here that I'm gonna grab. My bike is below 50%.
Not true.
I declared myself the winner last time.
I'm gonna have to find it real
Okay,
quick.
were you the host
Be
last
back
time?
here.
No.
Then that means nothing.
Well, as the new host, I
It's
declared
somewhere
myself,
back
I was
here
able to
anyway.
retroactively make the rule.
There it is.
He's got us there, Mark.
no, he doesn't.
Fuel can.
actually, because I am the host now, and I declare
Nice.
that he does not do this.
Yeah, sometimes they put some bangers for free on the PlayStation Plus. Other times they're just throwaways.
Oh, you
Judge.
were great. You won. You deserved it.
That should be it.
Thank you very much. What are you afraid I'm going to judge you of?
I need to turn this up a little bit more. Hold on.
In general, judgments. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you got some hidden shame lurking deep inside there.
I have lots of shame.
Don't we all? Welcome to Distractable, the podcast where we talk about our shame as openly as possible. Do you got any
That's
shame
fine.
you want to discuss?
I'm gonna
at the
turn down
moment?
my
Maybe
game
failed New Year's
audio real
resolutions
quick.
that haven't panned out already.
Does it count as failing if I haven't started yet?
Absolutely, it does. Yeah.
Like, I get that I'm a little behind the 8 ball given that it's after New Year already. But, like, I set the resolutions, but then, you know, we were
There you go.
visiting
That's
family
better.
for the holidays, and it's been busy. Been traveling. You can't. How am I supposed to start exercising, you know, in airports and stuff? I don't know.
Okay, that sounds like a bunch of excuses, but if you could be more honest about it, I could award points.
I will.
What
I
games
will,
do
I
you
promise
usually
I
go
will.
for
I'm
if
going
you
to.
play games? What do you do?
I'm gonna
What's
well,
your style?
Okay, I don't have a lot of confidence in that. Wait, you failed.
How'd you like that?
Whoops.
I think that's what it
I
was.
didn't mean to hit him too.
Unless that resolution in and of itself counted as a
Oh, well.
resolution, in which case I would have passed by default. I can't afford a resolution
Whoops.
Other than I thought about like
Don't worry,
like,
fellas,
living
I'll be
healthier,
back
getting
later.
exercise,
Finish
getting
burning
some
you
other
out.
stuff done,
You
getting a
mean burning
car.
you out?
F that noise, am I right?
You are not right. Listen,
Am I
Big
right?
Call of Duty
we-
person.
We
Yeah,
here
let's
collectively
go.
at Distractable are an example that
I
we are
used to
setting
play a
towards
bunch
the
of
people that
CODs,
listen to us. They
older
listen to us because
styles,
they are seeking out advice.
PS,
Wanna know what to do with their lives,
PS3 and stuff,
guidance that they
Black
have.
Ops 1,
Oh,
2.
that's true. It doesn't matter how poorly.
And you just
we
play the
express
story.
that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Responsibilities on
I
our
like that.
shoulders. We are.
Oh, that was a lag.
People
Speaking of guidance, or on a serious note,
That was
a
weird.
good friend passed away recently who was our guide in Jump Minecraft and brought a lot of us together, and was probably one of the major reasons why the three of us even do stuff together. We put it on the server about the popularity of the
Marauder
server.
camp.
So shout out to
These are the
Tom Mold,
assholes who've been
who's a good
ambushed.
friend of mine and ours, and
I'm
great
gonna go
guy.
take
The
care of
roads
it.
around
If you
here.
guys haven't listened to or watched either Jump Minecraft or various other episodes of stuff that he's been in with at least
Just
me.
gonna
Go check it out. Go check out his server. Great
post.
guy. I'm not gonna hijack the podcast too much to talk about it, but gonna miss him. Love you, man, wherever you are. And thank you for bringing us together and allowing us to be three fucking idiots who can make fun, stupid shit together.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
No,
park
that
my
was
bike
pretty
there,
crazy
repair
when,
it.
when you told me, us at the same time. Yeah,
Someone's
it's
here.
everything about
it doesn't
Drunk
look too
Minecraft
bad.
and us really like.
Yeah.
started this
World at
trio
War, the
started
first
on
one
that
was my
server.
favorite.
Started then.
Yeah.
So I was just thinking about it.
Well, and was
The
facilitated
first
by
Call
him,
of Duty
too.
World
Yeah.
at
I
War
hadn't thought
was
about
the
Drunk
best.
Minecraft in a while,
They
but some large
pussyfooted
percentage of that
around
was
the
us
second
yelling
one.
at Zombie.
They
Fix
were too
something,
scared
give
to
us something,
actually
yeah.
show the
magically
atrocities of what
create
World War II
something.
was like.
He was,
Yeah.
Too
he was
pussy.
excellent at what he
Sad.
And he did it.
They
That's the
really kept it
craziest
too
did.
thing.
clean.
He
No matter
indulged us for no
No
reason.
matter what we asked.
I think
he
they were
did.
too
And a
scared
lot
with
of
the
Drunk Minecraft
politics
episodes were set up
with
just
it,
from
but they
ideas
were just
that
like,
he
we're just
had.
gonna keep it
Yeah.
clean.
And we always
Can't let
played
anyone
this
get out of
way
here
with
alive.
horribly off script,
Bunch of
and all
rapists
the
and
things you have to
murderers.
say. No, you just said. You always adapted all of it. Kotaku
They
has
did
chime in,
pretty
stuff,
good,
and really
though.
funny, and,
Like,
he genuinely
story-wise,
loved
it
what he did.
wasn't
He built a
terrible.
great community on Vox, and he's a huge
The
pro wire
multiplayer
community
is
on, so
atrocious.
shout out to him. I know that was tragic news for us.
The
but
zombies
there are
is
a lot of
really
people
boring.
outside of us three idiots who know Zombie
But
personally.
the campaign
or on
was pretty good.
server, you know, who play his creations that he has spent a lot of time perfecting and putting out there. So, tragic news for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Don't be
it's
afraid
kind
to
of the
reach out to
underdog
people,
of the
you know,
series.
Talk to your friends and family, tell them you love them, remind them that they matter to you, and he's a really good friend, and sucks losing someone so
One
early.
down.
I mean, he was only a year
Let's do
older
this.
than us, who's 33 years old.
Yeah. But we will carry on the memories of
Can I not
him
hop
and,
that?
like, the times that we shared moving forward. So in honor of that, we have a topic today that is so pertinent to
What?
who Zombie was and everything about it.
Very related.
Nothing.
Cryptids.
You didn't see anything or hear
Topic
anything.
of- I think you all
Isn't that
see where
that
this
digital
connects up.
currency stuff?
Mm-hmm. What'd you say?
It-
I agree.
Oh, you weren't supposed to?
Yeah,
That was the whole
World at
point of
War, the
that
first
setup.
one, is
I
the
didn't even hear
underdog
what
of
you
the
said.
series.
Isn't that online currency stuff? Cryptids?
You're right. Yep, that's the one.
You're right
Man,
about that.
better the second time.
Well done. 2 points to you.
I'll take
Can I
that.
not push this?
All right. And then
I
Bob,
can.
one for your whatever you said about the resolution being whatever it was.
Good.
What
Good.
did you say?
This gets one for nothing. Okay.
He said words.
They were bad
I
words.
said lots of stuff.
I'll take away point. I won't. I'm not going to, because you'll like.
Oh, come on. It's been a
No,
while, Mark. It's been a while since you've taken my points away.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving you what you want.
Oh, come on. Jeez.
Never.
What the hell?
Fine, go on. Tell me about your cryptos.
It's not cryptos. This is cryptids. It's very different.
Oh, I gotta do some different research real quick.
Yeah, okay,
Alright,
you
well,
do that while
that's
I talk
3
about
down.
something else. Number one, we've touched on like cryptids in a few episodes here. We haven't touched cryptids, but we've touched on the subject of cryptids here and there, discussing one or another. There's the what was the name of the boob ghost, Bob?
Hantu. City Handra. Hantu Tatek.
Let me go around.
Hantu
Something like that.
The Hantu Tatek. For those of you who don't know and want to go listen to the episode, it's called
I'm
Supernatural.
just
back
a
in
mellowed
the,
out
Distractable
streamer, so
history. But if you haven't listened to
nothing
that, then
exciting
you clearly
here.
haven't been listening to Distractable really enough.
Hope that's
and
fine.
I deduct 5 points from all of those who have not listened to that episode yet.
And those
I ain't
come
gonna
out of
scream
Bob's
in your
pot.
face
That's
like
what you all
Ninja.
get. Look what you've done to Bob.
No,
No.
everyone has their own pod.
That's not how that.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you
God, I
dragging
do
me into
not
this?
like
I
that
listened to
shit.
the episode.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
I mean,
Oh, I don't.
are people not aware that there has been a listener winner
Man,
every
it's
episode?
kind of
Yeah.
psychotic,
the one
not
who
gonna
has
lie.
listened the hardest and they earn the most
Well,
points.
they should be by this point.
Has Will been cutting that out?
Has
Has
Will
Will
been
been editing that out? Has that not been in episodes?
We've been tracking that. We've been sending prizes out.
Too-
Yeah, no, we've been mailing stuff.
It's good,
and there's
chill.
been Great prizes.
Yeah,
Oh, great prizes.
Oh well, maybe we should.
I like
stop.
to.
No one
I don't
cares.
Yeah, maybe we should. I guess
like to be energetic all
Anyway,
the time.
I guess,
Reserve energy
we'll
for
just have
other
to
things.
talk about cryptids again. But one thing that really got me
the hell
thinking
was
about this is this subreddit that I
You
came
like
across, and
stabbing
it
him in the
always
back, huh? That right? You like this?
for some reason. But it's not a cryptid
Alright, that's
subreddit.
5.
It's a subreddit called
Got 10
Distressing
more.
Memes. And the reason that I bring this up is because I actually found this subreddit after you told me, Wade, about Zombie. I was staying up all night, and for some reason I was scrolling Reddit because I couldn't sleep, and then I came across this subreddit called Distressing
someone.
Memes. And I don't know what it is, but it is so captivating disturbing, some of these memes. I can't
No,
exactly tell
I
you
just
about it.
looked up one. I've got an example.
Yeah.
The very first one I see shows
Yeah, I don't-
like, it looks like the dude from The Incredibles, Andy, like the orphan sitting on a couch. And it's
Almost out.
Good music. Next minute, random sex scene kicks in. They look slightly uncomfortable. It's a whole video. They go black. Neither of you recorded it. TV goes static. They never stop screaming.
Get
And the images
beside
just
him.
Get more and more horrific of them sitting there the whole time. And the final one just ends on
She's a mem-
Yeah, there's a specific audio that
Do this, come on, you murdering son of a
home
bitch.
for you guys as well. So this should play. Well, it might play for you.
Are you
guys.
serious?
It is for 1 second. Hold on. Hold on.
What is this subreddit
Nice.
I'm looking at?
Hold your horse.
Jacksepticeye level, it's good.
Figured I'd see if I remembered
Yeah,
how to make
another
anything.
one.
Discovering a new
That
stuff.
doesn't. He's not terrible. It's just
As a wild
Loser, thank you. Yeah.
I'm not trying to get tinnitus every time I listen to him.
new species as an epidemiologist. Discovering a
watch
new
him.
species as a- Discovering a new species species as a surgeon. Discovering
Now
a
I
new
gotcha.
species as an obstetrician.
No, you
Get
don't.
the bastard and killed him!
Killed him.
Discovering a new species as a scientist. Discovering a new species as an astronaut.
He's
But,
stuck in the wall.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird how this all does kind of connect. But I was up
Where did
late,
that last one
and
shoot me
the
from?
one thing that got me to go to bed was literally browsing memes because it's funny,
You
right?
don't need
Like these
these.
memes are kind of funny, but they're also scary. And so for some reason, when I was up and I was looking at
Oh, there she is.
I've looked at scary subreddits before. I've looked up cryptids, and I've like been up late. I felt like something.
Is that it?
I legitimately
Got her.
Is that all you got?
felt this
Yeah, that's what I thought. Next time
behind me.
you set up an
And
ambush,
Nice.
I haven't
don't
felt that
pick
in a
on the
long
wrong
time.
guy.
I turned around. I did not
All
turn
right,
around.
where did you hide
That's
your
the
bunker,
thing.
huh?
I
Now you got one.
legitimately felt like something was
Well, let's go
directly
find
behind
it.
me,
It's gonna
looking
take a
at me,
minute.
breathing down my neck, and I
It's probably
made
up
a
further
beeline
over here.
right for the bedroom. I did not turn around. I closed the doors behind me as I went.
You did not turn around.
I did not turn around, and I haven't felt that
I'm actually
in years. I play
was a
scary
little
games
frustrated
every
earlier
day.
with this game with how
I've been playing them for
the
10 years
aiming
straight.
was,
I have
but I've
become
gotten
desensitized
used to it now
scaring
for the most
myself,
part.
and yet these distressing memes somehow made me so scared that I had to run to bed.
Some of these are
It's kind of,
nothing.
Yeah.
Some of
it's
these are
really
goofy, which, I have a
annoying when
tangent I
enemies
wanna
get
talk
in your
about in a
face and you're
second.
trying to
Some of
shoot
these
them
are
because the
deeply,
bullet is not where you
deeply
think it's gonna
distressing
go.
to me.
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
It's
It goes off to the
impressive.
It's
right side.
impressive.
It's kind of
Side note though, Mark, are you on the TikTok?
I am on the TikToks, yes.
Did you know that your old and/or current outro music is having a weird resurgence on TikTok?
What?
The one that's like the like one that was, what was that from? From the Penis Game or something? I don't remember.
Penis game.
It's like your classic outro music that's like the accordion.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Crazy La Paint.
It's so
Yes.
annoying,
That
but
is
it's
having,
just
like,
like
a
you gotta
resurgence
like
on
flick your
TikTok,
controller
but
a
some
little
people
bit.
are using it not in relation to you, but there's like a weird mix of people like
Oh, where the
dancing.
hell is
There's
this
a specific
bunker at?
dance to it, and some of them are like I saw this dude who was like doing this dance every day until Markiplier
There it
replies,
is.
and it's your music
There
and
it
it's
is.
like bouncing up
Down
and
the
down doing
hatch.
a specific dance, and some of them are just like
Found
my
it.
dog when he sees me do. It's like unrelated to Markiplier. It's a weird mix of stuff. That's the one.
Yeah, this is the one. I don't know. This is just a TikTok that says sound of our childhood and just doing a weird dance.
Yeah, the dance where they bounce back and forth and
Yeah.
the arms go up and down dance.
Yeah.
It creeps me out because I know
What do they got
that
here?
pretty well,
Yes.
but it's weird. I can't tell if you're like
Oh, nice.
like in the
Welcome
zeitgeist
to the
now
party.
or what.
I don't know, man. Like, for some reason, I don't know what it is, but my face is memeable for some people, but this is like a step beyond
Damn.
that. This isn't even...
Focus
I don't
cocktail.
even know if this is in relation to
I don't think
at
it
all.
is.
Or maybe the reason that it's picking up is like some people made it maybe not in
You play Dead by
association with
Daylight
my
at all?
channel, but then people pick it up because like, hey, I know that song, which is not my song. It's made by Mini Music Man. I link it at the bottom of every one of my videos. So credit where credit is
It's
due.
kind
I
of
did not
spendy,
make
honestly.
that song.
I
It's
might
something
just
about
wait
the
until I
childhood.
get
You
to
said
a
that,
camp
you know,
to
people
buy
that
that.
were 8 or 9 years old that were like third graders.
Yeah.
Whenever we first started doing Drunk Minecraft back in the day,
Sometimes.
are old enough to be graduating now.
Yeah.
My friend and I
Absolutely.
play
That's how long we've been doing this.
Dead by Day cut often once in a while when he's
Not distractible per
available.
se, but like just doing stuff together.
Yeah, no, I see shit like that all the time.
I've been
I
meaning
hate
to
it
get
when,
back
I
into
don't
it
hate
more.
It's like it's just a little like strange when I'm
I
browsing
don't like the
Reddit
new
and I'll see
animation
my
style.
face
I
pop
really
up
am trying to
for
get
no
used to it.
reason. Like recently, there's this one Photoshop that someone made of my face on Buzz Lightyear from I think the new Buzz
The
Lightyear
new
movie thing.
animations are still
and it just has like
foreign
the
to me.
German S thing there, and it's just like I thought E died in like 2017. Like I'm seeing it, and it had like 80,000 up.
I gotta go up further.
What
Gonna
even
go
is
around.
this? Like, why does this exist? This episode of Distractable is brought to you by Fiverr. I don't know if I can keep going.
What?
I don't know if I have the spark.
Creative block?
I don't know. Anyone could do this. What I do.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, but you're doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's
It's
so many
fun.
technical things. It's
I've been
today's
playing the
newfangled
UBD since like
technology that's
2016,
developing. I
pretty
don't know how to
much.
use it.
Well, and if
A
you
little
do it,
bit
you know, a
since
place,
launch
you can hire some people.
for the
yeah?
console,
Basically
that
do the whole
is,
thing for you. Fiverr's
and a
got
little bit on
freelancers
PC
that do
here and
everything.
there.
can edit your videos.
I don't
write you
have
copy,
DVD
give you
for
music,
Steam, though.
give you voiceover to use. Anything.
But
As
then
much
is
as I
it
wish I
even really
did.
me doing it? Is it?
Yeah, because you have to hire them. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's what directors are.
Rage, yeah, I have.
Remember how
I've
easy
beaten
that
it
was?
a few times for the
You can use your
PS3.
powerful search tool to find exactly the right person, look at examples of their work,
It's a
know
fun game.
what their pricing structure
That
is
game's
ahead
really
of time.
good.
Couldn't be easy. Just rely on Fiverr.
The second one's not as great. It's not bad, but it's not great.
You go to Fiverr.com and turn nothing.
It doesn't really have anything to do with the original story,
Something. Receive 10%
which I was
off your
hoping
first
for.
order by using my code MARK10.
Like they tried to, but it just didn't work.
Again, that's FIVERR.com. Code MARK10. Yeah. Outside. We'll put in some wind wrestling crowd around me.
Well, leave in Mark asking for win wrestling around.
This episode of Distractable is sponsored by Stamps.com. If you're a small business owner like
Yeah.
me, you're busy enough as it is.
It's not terrible, it's
Hey,
just
Roger, just set those over there. You don't have time to
Not
deal
what
with
I
the
was
hassle
hoping
of
for.
going to the post office, leaving your bustling business with Stamps.com. Walk behind you with the forklift. You can skip the trip, never waste another dollar or minute. Chew tobacco on your breaks, Dave. Stamps.com
sure,
lets you print official postage
Actually,
right from
no,
your
I'll keep the
computer, so you
hatchet
can
until
spend
it
less time at
breaks.
the post office and more time running your business. Whoa! Oh, bring your kids to work day. Little Davey's flying an RC plane around. Careful with that, Davey. All you need is a computer and a standard printer. No special supplies or anything. Save time. Oh my God, Jeremy sucked into the shredder. Call him. Oh, God, turn it off. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, that's gonna cost me. It's okay. Because I'm smart. I'm saving time and money.
There's a
with
wolf
Stamps.com.
behind me, I know.
You can save that same time and money when you sign up with the promo code DISTRACTED. A special offer that includes a 4-week trial, free postage, and a digital camera. No long-term commitments.
I'm probably
or
gonna die.
Davey. No long-term commitments or contracts. Just go to Stamps.com. Click the microphone at the top of the page and enter code DISTRACTABLE. That's STAMPS.com. Code DISTRACTABLE.
Get off there.
Scrolling the subreddit.
The subreddit, right? So it's
Damn
why,
wolves.
like, why is this so
Crackhead
creepy? Is it because
simulator,
memes are, like,
pretty
a weird
much.
thing, and to see them.
It's
I've
still
never
fun.
really seen scary memes.
Like I had
You
fun
know what I mean?
playing it, but the story didn't really keep me entertained.
A lot of the subreddit images.
It was more of the combat.
It's as if you're in a dark room and you're looking into the darkness, and your brain or whatever, your eyes are like frantically trying to put things together. And like, I don't know if this happens to anyone else, but I don't like scary stuff, and I get easily freaked out by like being in a dark room, hearing a sound. Some of the scariest stuff that's ever happened to me was laying in bed. It's completely dark. I had on 2 different occasions.
Can't
I
get
had
a
an
break.
auditory hallucination that sounded like it came from across the room. Just thinking
Yeah,
about
let me
it
grab
now,
that
like,
baseball
my
bat
eyes
now.
were welling with
Melee
tears.
weapon would be
One of them I
nice.
specifically remember. I still don't understand because it was a
No, get
woman's
off my
voice.
deer.
It
Or
was
my
not
my
a
wolf.
woman's voice. It wasn't like Mandy's voice or my voice. My mom's. I was laying in bed trying to sleep. It's like late at night. I'm super tired, but I can't.
You don't
sleep.
get
I'm
to
kind of
touch
an
my wolf.
insomniac kind of person sometimes. And I just hear from across the room like
I'm killing
she
my
said,
own kind.
"Hello, are you there?" And I straight up thought someone had broken into my house because
This
it
is,
was
like,
a full-on
against
like
everything.
audio psychosomatic hallucination from my own brain. I did
What are
not
you
sleep
doing?
for 2 days. Like I got up, I walked over, I looked. Like it's that thing of like staring into the darkness and you see a little something move or you see a face. I feel like these memes are playing on that, right? Because it's something that's supposed to be funny. You're sitting and you're
What's
like,
another
"Ah,
game?"
ha," and then it progresses, or it just is like a jump cut, and your brain is like
Dishonored was kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like
like
Dishonored. That one was pretty
Yeah.
good.
'Cause
The
that's the
first one,
scariest
I
shit
didn't
to
care
me.
for the second one as
It's
much,
like
but it was so
there's
cool.
such a trained expectation with memes. It's like, yeah, this might be funny or it might be stupid. There's really not the expectation that it's going to be something terrifying or just like
Alright.
plain old disturbing. So yeah, no, I think it's fantastic. I really like them. But what is that fear that it brings up that I have not felt in a long time. Like I know the feeling of like being creeped out by something, but I haven't been forced to run out of rooms since I was a kid running up from the basement after turning the light out at the bottom. Like that's how I ran to bed. That's what I did.
That's the worst.
That's the worst.
Oh, did you have that friend, or were you the guy who
just gonna
had
fast
your
travel.
basement light was a pull cord in like the middle of the basement?
Oh, yeah.
And there was no other light. to leave the
Yeah,
basement.
it
You
was
have to,
so
pull the cord
rough.
and then sprint
That
through the
one was
darkness
so
to get up
hard
the
to
stairs.
That was literally the
Because
basement
sneaking
at,
was
my
priority
last
in
house.
that
We
last
filmed
mission.
doing Saunas videos down there where there's literally
If you
a
didn't
pull cord
sneak,
at the
you were
bottom.
not gonna beat it. I mean, yeah, you could probably
have had this
I know,
fight
let
your
him
way
in.
through, but you'd
where
probably
I
get
feel
shot
like
to
there's
death or
someone
something.
living in like
That
the
last
attic
level was
or the
really
walls of
rough.
our house.
Hey,
And like Molly
How's it
has
going
like
out
a,
there?
a walk-in closet
going
kind of
on,
thing,
huh?
just that whoever owned the house before us redid
Okay.
the bathroom upstairs and like made space for a walk-in.
again.
And in that walk-in closet,
liked
there's
it,
like
though.
one of those attic access points where it's like the wood
I
panel
barely
just
beat
lays
it.
there. And I swear,
I almost gave
one
up
of the
on it,
days
too.
was like slightly unhinged, and neither she
That's
or
it.
I have messed with it. I don't even think we could reach it without like a ladder. That room's
I
really
don't
high up
blame
for
ya.
some reason, that closet. But like,
If you've
there are
tried to
nights
beat
where I'm,
that
like,
level
laying
on, like,
watching
the
stuff on
hardest
my tablet,
difficulty-
and we keep our bedroom door cracked open so the cat
Yeah,
can run in and out.
it's
And
not
I remember
easy.
we had like the Christmas tree on, and I was watching something on my tablet, and so the lights from the Christmas
Hey,
tree downstairs
what do you need?
were still like reflecting.
Hey,
so I
what's
kind of
up?
see like the cracks of the door.
Your bike could
and
use some work.
something like passed by.
We're
way
gonna run
taller
out
than
of
the
this
cat would be, and I
someday,
like,
you know.
saw the shadow move past
There
the
we
crack
go.
of the door.
See,
Don't like that.
And that was after I already had the feeling that someone else was living in
I
our
think,
house with us, like,
even
in the
normal
walls
was
or
pretty
attic, and
rough.
just like my ability to fall asleep at night has been so impaired by that.
So we've got this from Mark. I'm curious where you land on this, Wade. Mark already described if you were alone,
Trying to
like
think
in
of
Wade's
another
situation, and you saw that, Mark, you saw something pass by the door or whatever.
You
You
remember-
saw a shadow.
have you ever
From what
played
described, I assume your reaction
Defiance?
would be like, whoop, put the tablet down, pull the covers tight, like bedtime, going to sleep, ignoring that. Is that fair or what? 'Cause
No,
you turned
actually,
and ran in the other situation. Like you, it didn't look
I
back,
mean,
right?
I didn't hear anything or I didn't think. It was
let me
purely
leave.
based on a feeling, right? If I saw something outside
Why
my
would you
window,
wanna leave?
I would
It's
pick up
safe
bed
here.
knife and go check and make sure. You know what I mean? But like I've heard noises in the night and I get up and check it. But it's something about that feeling of something specifically on the back of your neck. There's some psychosomatic thing that is directly tied to a feeling of paranoia.
Another
And
box of
paranoia
tissues.
can be the same thing, but it's like there's something very specific of that. Like if I don't run right now, I am going to get eaten alive. And it's probably primal, probably very like rooted in biology, but man, there's something
Throw that
about
up
it.
there.
So but if I saw something out the window, I would go check it.
This went out the window. This
You're
was a
safe now.
hallway outside the door.
James
But
said
the
it was
thing is,
not
like,
on
anytime
inside
anyone's
the door.
walking around there, you can hear it. There was no sound, so obviously it was probably
I got
like
a lot of
light or
cash
something.
for
But
this one,
in my
but I
brain,
just-
it's like whatever it is, it's not human.
Well, so what did you do, Wade?
At the time, I was kind of warm, so I had like a leg out from under the blanket, and I was sitting there like looking at my tablet. So what I did was I immediately put my leg under the blanket
Does she
and like
need any
pulled the
work
covers
done?
up closer over my shoulders, laid on my side, like watching my
What do you
tablet. Where I
want?
had an eye
job
like looking
available.
at that
Deke,
doorway the whole time, like just in case.
I
saw
need you to go
movement
after
again.
someone.
In which case,
Go
my plan was
after
throw my
someone.
tablet
Okay,
at
what's
them
going
and
on?
charge, and hope I can
Right
take whatever
after
it
you
is out
brought in
before
that
it can
girl,
kill
Lisa.
me.
Larson brings in another one. Name was Rose
My
Allen.
plan, if
a
I get
weak
invaded,
little
is like to
thing.
play on
But we
people's like
figured
reactions.
she could pull
Just,
her own
like,
weight,
throw
help us
something
get
high
this
up at them
irrigation
where they
ditch
like
done.
they think they have to catch
okay,
it long
so
enough to distract
what
them,
do
where
you
hopefully I can like
She's
bulldoze
gone.
into them.
She
and then
went on a
from
supply
full
run
fight.
with
Yeah.
My
alcohol.
personal response,
Some others up
like
to
when I
that
had the
abandoned
auditory
Nero
thing, the
refugee
hallucination,
camp.
I'm,
You know the
I'm an
one.
investigator.
I think
There
you've
have
been up there
so many
before.
nights where
Yeah,
it's like middle of the night,
yeah, I know the
sleep
one.
for hours,
Find
I'm
her, Deke.
struggling to sleep,
There's
and
been
I
a bunch
hear,
of drifters
you know,
and
across the
squatters
house,
spotted
door
up that way.
creaks or something.
If
It's
they
always
find her
worse when
first.
you hear a sound where you know
Okay,
it's
I'm-
like,
I'm gonna
oh,
see what I
that
can
means
do.
that door
Alright.
opened or closed. But we're both in or you hear a sound and you're like, why does it sound like footsteps? That's not right.
Yeah, I always investigate sounds. I never investigate when I feel like I see something. Is that weird?
Oh, I investigate everything. If I see something, if I feel
Where's my
my
phone?
response
Oh, there it
is,
is.
I'm like
How's it
an
going?
angry old
Hey,
Would
what's
you
up?
hillbilly.
think of
like,
playing this
I come
game
out
again?
And I'm like, get off my lawn! What are you doing? This is private property. If it's in the middle of the night, I'm not gonna yell. But I have like, it's kind of embarrassing. I have gone, you know, I'll go and close the bedroom door, and then I'm kind of like, hey. I hear
I've
you.
already
Yeah.
cleared
I know,
this spot.
like just to see, you know. But like, I'm the guy in like the horror movie who's like the first one to die because someone's like, oh, I saw a creature, and I'm like, oh, a creature, huh? I'll figure this out. I was like, hey, what are you doing?
I trust my ears a lot more than I trust my eyes. So if I feel like if I see something, I'm just like, okay, I just imagine it. But if I hear something, it's like, no, I heard something. I don't know. That's my reason.
Gotta figure out what it is, man. You gotta investigate. You gotta bring a weapon. You gotta bring a heavy phone. I have a big iPhone, right? It's pretty
I wish I had
heavy. If I
nitro.
really huck this or hit someone with this, that hurt.
Oh yeah.
That would do some damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But there was this other situation that's kind of related.
I don't have nitro installed
I
yet.
believe I was just and I was stuck out dinner or something like that.
I've been meaning to get some, or get an upgrade of mine.
And I go towards bed. The lights are on, and I'm like,
Deacon St.
"What'd
John,
you say?"
Salome, Hot Springs. Tucker, you there?
Yeah, Deke, I'm here.
Infinite
I'm at
Warfare.
that location where the girl was last
Um,
seen.
um,
Looks like they got him.
Not myself in particular. I have,
other side of
If
the
she
house,
is, you'll find
asking
her.
what I
Tucker
said.
out.
And she just responded to what I said.
Yeah,
And
go
I
to it.
literally just shivered cold. It wasn't so much that I didn't realize it was something weird or I thought of like that. Oh, it's a like a cryptid, a skinwalker or something like that. It's just like it was such a sense of like that's right. And then I turn around and I see Amy all the way on the other side of the house, as far away as she could possibly
Infinite
be. When
Warfare,
She's talking, I'm
the
hearing her
ending.
as if she is on the other side, and I just like
I'm
feel
not
this creeping sense
surprised.
behind me, and I have to run over to
Some
her.
of the
and I
cards
look her
have
in
been
the
really
eye, and
sad
I'm
at
like,
the end lately.
"Were you just in the bedroom?" It's like she was like, "No, I'm not. Over here." And I cannot explain to you because we tried her standing where she was when she spoke, and I couldn't hear it from where it was. It was just like I was convinced that there was another version of Amy in that bedroom that was trying to lure me in and kill me, or the Amy that I'm talking to right now is the Skinwalker, and I don't know if she's real. So yeah.
No, I had a
Alright.
similar phenomenon where I didn't hear Molly talking, but I was downstairs.
I will
on
have
the-
to
like
take
on
a
the main
look
floor
at
on the
that,
couch,
but I'd
and,
rather
like, I
play
heard
it
her
myself if I
upstairs
ever get the
moving around.
chance.
Okay, well, she left her office. Sounds like she's getting ready to like go somewhere. 'Cause it sounded like she was walking around like in her
Instead of,
bedroom or her
watching a
bathroom,
video
maybe,
on
like,
it.
put on makeup or something. And then all of a sudden, I hear the garage door open, and she walks in from the garage. Yeah. And it's like the very clear pattern of like someone walking into her office that you like heard, and then nope. Dude, I'm alone in my basement right now.
Did you?
This is not comfortable.
Yeah, no, I'm uneasy.
I'm trying to think.
Very uneasy.
Yeah.
Uneasy.
I mean,
What's the main goal
It's
of
a little distressing. It's a little bit, but hey, it's
of
fun.
Infinite
Can
Warfare?
I
What
tell
are they
you
fighting
about
for
my
in that one?
favorite cryptid that I've ever heard of?
Yeah.
I don't know
damn it,
how
Swarms.
widely known it is, and it's got questionable things, right? The whole idea of a cryptid is something that's not been proven to exist definitively anyway, but this one, don't know. But I just I have to know about it. Have you heard of the Oviedo Dick Monster? What? The Oviedo Dick Monster hails
Grenade!
from Oviedo, Florida, just outside of Orlando.
Oviedo with the E.
I don't know how to pronounce that in Spanish. But this is a monster. It's 7 feet tall, maybe taller, when it's fully erect. Anyway, and it's shaped like 7+ foot tall penis. But instead of
I
balls
think that cleared most
on the
of them out.
bottom where they, sort of it was pointing up,
Gotta
it
take a
has
closer
2
look.
little legs. It is supposedly seen in the same
Thankfully,
area,
I already
which is
cleared
an
this
area near
morning.
a river in Oviedo, which is kind
They're
of a
probably
spot
up
where
top
teenagers go
the
to park their
tower.
cars and smoke weed. Unrelated. I'm sure it wasn't only seen by a bunch of I'm sure it was seen by totally sober people, just the same. But anyway, it has a long and storied history. Sightings go back
There's
to
gotta be one more
2015.
here
As with many
that I've heard
cryptids,
it around.
stories sort of all over the place, but everyone agrees it's a big dick.
It's a big old dick.
I've got a related one to that. Czechoslovakian dong
Okay,
wrangler.
cool. I think that's all of them now.
So what?
The
What do we got?
Czechoslovakian dong wrangler, first reported in the 1930s. By a couple visiting the town, I have
somewhere,
no
right?
idea how to pronounce.
Up
Schneiderhoff?
Wrangler? Wrangler?
Wrangler, the Dong Wrangler.
I know
the
they're up
creature
here.
is locally well known for its ability to wrangle multiple dongs at will. There have been over 60
They did a good
reported
job with it,
incidents
though,
of dong
at least.
wrangling
That's good.
in all over Czechoslovakia.
That's just someone said something stupid. If you take every stupid random inane bullshit that we've said and turn
Rose?
it into a cryptid,
Rose
that's
Allen,
about the level
right?
of what that is.
There's a whole list of like ridiculous.
Hey, hey,
cryptids.
hey, I'm not
There's
gonna
the
hurt you.
Japanese
See,
hairy fish.
I'm
which
not
is
with
a
those
normal
assholes.
Fish, but it's 4 to 5 feet long with just human hair
Okay.
on its head.
Well, that actually sounds terrible. I actually
Damn it,
don't
I'm
like
here to
that.
help.
Veggie
Tucker sent
Man,
me.
who's just a person made of vegetables.
Wait, I said that I am here
You're looking
to
at the
help
same
you.
list
No,
I am
Yes.
with
you're
with
with
this
her.
picture of Veggie
You're from the
Man.
work camp.
Yeah.
No, I'm with Tucker. I do runs for,
Oh,
yeah.
I think I
This
found the
Darth
Veggie Man picture.
I wouldn't follow her
Yeah,
orders,
I put it this
so they
way,
wouldn't
if
feed
you
me.
need help.
I see the.
Well, I mean, it's a
Oviedo
work
Dick
camp. I mean,
Monster
everyone's
on
gotta
here,
work.
the Dong Wrangler.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
the
not
Dick
a
Monster's
slave.
on this list.
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright,
going
it's
back.
legit
Do you
then,
hear
it's
me?
legit.
All right,
I'd
it's
rather
just legit,
die out
yeah,
here.
Okay,
The
okay.
dog
Okay,
wrangler.
goddamn
Like,
it.
is that a problem that they
Go
need
on.
that? It sounds like a very helpful thing, or unless it's bad, unless it comes by with a lasso, and just like wrangles up all the dungs in the village, and
Everyone has to
everyone
work.
for you can't have no babies. That's how Czechoslovakia fell apart.
Yeah, well, what exactly happens when your
Nice.
dong gets wrangled? Is that damaging? Is that just sort of
Just wrangled.
Is it just out of commission for a while?
Oh, I
don't
don't
know.
have. No,
I am unclear
not
what
have
that
enough
is to the
gas for that
extent
trip.
I might like a dong wrangle.
Like, what
I
if it's
might
a
still
good-
go and try to
I don't know.
find
You might
play
enjoy
it though.
You might
What if
enjoy
you
it.
what if you go in
If
for
I
a
get the
little wrangle
chance.
from time to time?
Hey, I've come for the wrangle and heard it's good in these parts.
That doesn't stop me.
I don't know.
I love the first.
I still
reply to
like
this.
some
The first
CODs. I
paragraph,
just
King of
don't buy
Parlay
'em at
says,
full
Every
price
time
no
I start
more."
to disbelieve in the existence of creatures such as Bigfoot and Nessie,
I'd rather
I just
wait for them
remind
to go
myself
cheap.
beings like the Oviedo Dick Monster, which make most of the classic cryptids look pretty plausible.
Yeah.
I feel like the type
They don't
of
really
cryptids
drop
that
in
people
price though
talk
very
about
often,
is like
but
an
when they
interesting
do, they drop
reflection
pretty
of
good.
The time they're from. Like Nessie and Bigfoot are like old school, right? I don't know how
They're
far
pretty
back the
expendy
history
something
goes
for
their existences.
mediocre
The last century
gameplay.
at least.
Yeah.
And so at that time, people were like, "Oh, it's a crazy."
But you know,
lake
Activision's been
monster.
around
It's
for a
just
long
like a
time,
big
so they
dinosaur or
just-
something. It's got this long neck, and
It's what they
fast
know,
forward to 2015, and
but
people
it's
are like,
also
"It's a huge dick."
what they fast have.
It's a
Look at
8-foot
Vanguard, for
tall
example. Look
dick
how
with legs for
poorly
balls.
made that
Man,
one was.
I can't tell if that's more creative.
I played
less
that one.
creative. I don't know.
I beat
It's
the
just
the
different
campaign
now.
was
People
a
are built
yawn
differently
fest,
than they were 150 years ago.
and the multiplayer is It's not great. And the zombies is also a yawn fest. Yawn
Nessie
fest.
hasn't been discovered until this year. Someone's out in Los
But I still liked it for what they tried. I did like some aspects of what the game was.
Is that a big water dick? Oh god, it's such a
Like they
deep
had
one.
some
Look how long
aspects
that
if they
dick
did
monster's
right.
gotta
It's
be.
just
Stay
they
back, honey. What are
poorly
you doing?
launched.
God.
Back, honey. Sorry, dear. I'm compelled. It's so enticing.
I'm mesmerized.
Sure.
They need to
That's
try.
hypnotic
They need to walk
abilities.
away
Alright, I think you
from
guys are making a mockery of the world
CODs
of
for a while.
cryptids
Okay,
today.
sorry.
People work very hard to make sure that they're very scary.
Yeah, for
I
what
mean,
it's
they
worth.
discover and encounter, and they have their families slaughtered by increasingly more dangerous cryptids.
What
Loser
happened to your
says that I
family?
should
The dong
come up here
wrangler.
and he keeps asking
You don't
me
know
what
the
good's
pain
it
they've
do,
been
and
through.
I'll
maybe
get
he's
you,
right, I
dong
don't know.
wrangler.
He got hurt
Oh,
pretty bad the
I
other
can
day.
See that you're all
We ran
not
into
taking this
some
seriously. So
rippers
I
who
shan't
burned
award
the hell
another
out of his arm, and
point
it looks pretty bad.
until I get a
Broken in one of
scary
those,
cryptid.
We talked about the
what
Loveland
hell do you call 'em?
Frogman before. If I bring that
Mobile
back up, is that
medical
what's-
units.
No.
I got him sterile bandages.
There was nothing but
And I
scary about the
hope it's
frogman in
enough,
the beginning.
you know?
I gotta see
You know, it's
something
kind of
real
the thing
quick.
where a lot of these cryptids,
Boozer, you know,
I
he
don't
says he's
find
fine,
all
but
that
I don't
scary from a
think so.
conceptual just
Shit looks
thinking
pretty
about
bad to
them
me.
situation. Whereas
See,
it's
the
always,
thing
and we
is,
know this about like scary things, it's always about
it
what
was
the
on
mind
me.
conjures up of what it could
I
do,
risked
or
his
how it
life
could harm you, or how it
for a
could
bike
get you. That always makes it scary,
Goddamn bike
and that's like the essence of
Not that it
horror, is just
mattered,
the
son of a
unknown.
bitch
So like
Copeland
kind of these
partied
really
it out
dry
anyway.
readings of some of these
Took me a
cryptids
year to
just
put
make
that
them
bike
seem
together. You
too
would've liked it.
generic.
It's not
Whereas
as
I
nice
guess
as the
the
one that I
counterpoint to
taught
that
you
is
to
the
ride on, but it
SCP
got me around.
archive with all of its is a
Remember
very
that
clinical
tank
reading, but somehow
you
the
had
way
painted
that they
for me?
tell the story can make things really
that was the
scary.
only
It's the
thing left of
same
that
thing
old
with
hog,
distressing
and
means. There's a common thread there with how the information is
soon as we
presented,
get it
so
back
that
together.
it's like presented in a way that
bike.
is comforting at first
get
and
Boozer
then
patched up, we're
becomes
gonna ride north.
terrifying. like with those memes, you think they're going to be comforting, and they're very
Too
not.
many.
That's what makes it distressing.
Yeah, like if I read
Guess
some
I'm
of the
just
stuff, it
saying
doesn't sound
that,
that scary. But like if it was presented in a way where I was seeing the image, or I was
see you
hearing
again.
someone recounting a story of where, like, I don't know, they were fishing and they had a fish on the line and they went to grab their net to pull the fish up, and then the fish was gone, and all they saw was this like 6-foot thick diameter scaly body like disappearing with like pointed things on the end of the tail, and it's like, what the hell is that? That sounds horrifying.
Also, is
Or
there
if
a
you just
gas
tell me there's a
tank
giant
here?
sea snake, it sounds a lot less terrifying
need
than
to,
like that
There-
scripted image. I think that makes a whole lot of difference. So all this shit doesn't sound scary. I was like, if I saw some giant looking like ape walking in my backyard, like in the dead of the night, and I hear my cat meow, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna let the cat in, and I turn on the light, and I just see what looks like a
Why is there
giant
just
gorilla
one
dude
random
like
guy
running
up
away.
here?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that'd be fucking freaky.
Yeah, it would be even scarier if you were in your second
Weird.
story bedroom and you leaned over and looked
Apparently
out the
this
window
game
and
is,
meeting
like,
you was a
quite
pair
a
of
long
giant eyes
game.
looking
It's
at
not
you.
short.
Yeah.
And that's like giving the scale of Bigfoot, and also the fact that he is looking back at you and not running away. It's like there's certain ways to like
It's a-
enhance it. And that's why
what
you
was
guys
it,
were
like,
getting creeped out talking about the creepy
60
things that
hours
were going on,
plus?
and it's because you realize you're vulnerable alone. I realize right now that my back is turned to the door in my office.
If you play
and
it normally.
I really don't know if there's something behind me. Like all the
Yeah.
spaces I have to look.
We have like a glass shower. You take a shower, like a steamy shower, and the glass
It's a
gets
long
all
game.
fogged up, and it's like you think you see movement, and you like go to rub the fog away, and you see two dongs disappearing down the sink drain.
Yeah.
The Wrangler.
The dick monster is actually pursued by the Wrangler, and they're like an Ouroboros of constantly wrangling and unwrangling this spiral of eternal dick. And,
The yin and yang of our existence.
truly, our lives are measured.
The wing and wang of our existence.
Yeah, there you go.
If you're wondering what I'm listening to, it's
I'll
the
give you 2 points for that. I'll
Distractable
give you 2
podcast
points
with
for that,
Mark,
yeah.
Bob, and Wade.
One for wing, one for wang.
It's pretty funny. I've been keeping up to date with it.
This episode of Distractable is sponsored by Raycon. Guys, you know what's great to listen to with Raycon earbuds in? This podcast.
Wow.
I was gonna say that.
Raycons are
Whenever
terrible.
you
Don't
are
li- don't-
rolling
don't
around
listen
in
to 'em.
stitches from our great comedic gold, you know what won't fall
Open
in
in
your
the
ears?
gate.
The Raycon.
Yeah, they are.
I was taking part of
The
World
Ray-
War II
don't-
Beyblade
don't listen to
competition,
Raycons, they're
and
terrible.
I've been spending weeks building my rig for maximum RPM.
They're
and, I don't
awful.
remember literally any of the competitions,
It's your
but I
bike,
woke up
right?
with a trophy and 2 Raycon
There you
earbuds
go.
in my ears.
I actually was a test pilot for
Yeah, I do.
the space
I have
startup
that, yeah.
Spin Launch, which is
I have it
a,
installed right now on my
launch system
PS4 on
where
the
it's a
external.
big flywheel that spins at unbelievable
Okay.
RPMs and then just yeets
Here,
a rocket
let me
up
count.
into low orbit.
Yeah.
Not
I
great
do have
thermal
that
got for
time,
now.
but my Raycons stayed in the whole time.
And one
If you
of the
wanted to
best
play
things
it,
about that,
if that's
Raycons
something,
offer
if
8
you
hours
do
of
have it or
playtime
something,
and a
yeah,
32-hour
we can
battery
play
life.
that.
So while you're flying
I'm
through the air
down.
and doing all the crazy shenanigans we get into,
I
in our
finally
daily
just got
lives,
the
Raycons
old
stay in, and they
Masters
stay on.
suit
On top of
for,
that, their price just
Maul.
right. You get quality audio at half the price of other premium audio
Boba
brands.
Fett is
And
OP,
right now,
yeah, I've
buckle in,
heard.
boys. I'm gonna
Here
blow
for your
your
bike.
minds. Distractable
No,
Boys
just
can get
having a look.
15% off their Raycon order at buyraycon.com/distractable. That's
How am I not trust that
Okay.
too?
BUYRAYCON/DISTRACTIDL.
You need something?
To save 15% off on Raycons. Buyraycon.com/distractable. They won't fall out. I guess the creepiest thing, I
Thanks.
talked about this before we started recording.
Can I
this
get anything
episode,
else for you?
Is a couple weeks ago, I was outside with the dogs, and they were just like standing,
Yeah, all right.
not sniffing or
I'll be
one
here.
potty or anything. They were just standing on the
Need something,
sidewalk, and
Deacon?
Presley
Yeah,
turns around and
later.
looks at me, then like looks up. But before
What
he'd
am I
even
supposed
done
to
that,
do
I
now?
felt like something was watching me, and like I felt the hair on the back of my
Yeah.
neck stand up. Like I felt that thing you were just talking about earlier, and like I slowly turn around and I look up at like the side of the house and the roof, and I see and hear nothing. But like that made it
Yeah.
even worse. I was hoping there was at
You
least
played
like I don't know, a
Bloodborne
giant
or anything
spider
like
or a
that?
bird or a bat or something. There was just nothing.
Yeah.
But he was just sitting there staring. Like it was like he could see something. He was staring at something in a place he never looks, and I felt like there was something there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chica's done that before. Just staring off into a corner of darkness that wasn't
Yeah.
just there and nothing to it before, but it makes you wonder what the hell she's seeing in the darkness.
Yeah.
So Mark, you've played a lot of scary stuff. You do this a lot. Do you feel like what gives you that hair on the back of your neck feeling changed? I mean, you're less sensitive to maybe, you know, not so creative versions of scary stuff. But like, is it the same stuff that's always gotten you, or is it changed as you've gotten older or had more experiences? So I feel like it's the same for me. I don't feel like I've changed, but I also don't subject myself to an excessive amount of scary media. I don't really like it.
It is kind of the same thing, but I think the reason why some things aren't as
Hey,
scary as
what do you
others
need?
anymore is just because
Okay,
I've
just
seen
taking
all
a
the
look.
tricks. So a game is the least scary to me when I kind of like can predict what it's about to do, and then
Let me get the gate for you.
My computer's
what
about to die.
scares
Hold on,
me
I gotta plug
just
it in.
as much as previous things is, well, I mean, jump scares because they're surprising, but what really gets that tingling on the back of the neck, the feeling like something is standing behind you and you don't know what's happening, is a game that can surprise me like that. And it can be even more scary because I can assume that something's going to happen.
There
And
we
as
go.
soon as it
We're good.
changes, I'm completely off put because I should be an expert in this. And I'm just as scared as I was many years
But
ago
yeah,
when
watch
the first
people
games, like
play it?
Amnesia: The
Okay.
Dark Descent. Going through that game,
It's a fun game.
I hadn't really
It's
played a lot of it.
broken as hell, but and it's
I don't know. All I know is that people that play this
abandoned
game
by
run
EA.
stuff
EA
out.
doesn't update it
It's
anymore or do anything
so
to it.
it's horrifying because I didn't want to go into it because I had no idea what was waiting for me. Now I've played games enough, I know that generally, like, this would be a good place to place a jump scare. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I know there's gonna be something behind me, and if there's not something behind me, I can like, it'll be there when I turn around, and then it's there when I turn around. But if it's not, I turn around.
I can't make that jump.
And I expected it. Then it's
Yeah, sometimes when they get you, it's like when you turn around, there's nothing there, and you're like, huh. Then you turn back around, and then it's there. It's like back in front of you.
it's always when you turn around.
I turned around.
I turned around.
Outlast, the original Outlast. I think it's a combination of not knowing what's coming, the darkness, and then like a claustrophobia feeling. Like any game that puts you like in a narrow hallway or like a basement or something, or an Outlast, you're stuck in like the asylum, and it's
Let's
just like
travel
there's
here.
no way out. Outlast 2 I was able to play through because I was
Yeah.
like outside. It's like, okay, well, at least in a real situation I could run
don't
through
know
this
if Battlefront
brush
2
that I
was
can't in the
a-
game, but in real life I would
be
run through that.
considered
I don't care
a
if it's thorny or
good
what. If there's something
game,
chasing
but it
me,
was
I'm
still-
out of there. But
it was
the original
one of the
Outlast, I recorded,
best
and I could
open
only do
Star
one
Wars
episode,
sandbox
and then I had to like go
battle
watch something
games.
funny for like
That's
30 or
for
40
sure.
minutes to like calm myself down. Like I could not play that game.
I
for more than,
liked
like,
it a
15
lot.
minutes at a time, and I would sit there, and I think even in the episodes you can
But
tell there are moments where I'm like
it was
looking at the clock, like
fun.
"Everything's 15 minutes, I need to
Tucker.
stop. I can't keep going.
Tucker,
Hold on, I
Deacon
know.
St. John to
Open up.
It's crazy.
Deacon
how
St.
some
John
of
to
this
Ada
stuff can
Tucker.
be way worse than anything else.
Deke,
Well,
did you find
Bob, you don't play too many
yeah.
scary games, but
Yeah,
is there
Tuck, I
something
found
that,
her
like, you do on a regular basis?
she's
that
on her
creeps
way
you out?
back.
I mean,
Talk to us.
I don't like
You
to
let
scare.
her
I
go?
don't avoid scary things.
Alone?
The big thing for me is
Well, she took one of the squatters' bikes.
I
and
don't
she
really
said that she was going to
have
be able to
good
find her way. She look, she didn't
dreams,
want
and
my
I don't
help.
really remember.
Oh,
most
God
almost
damn it,
anything.
Deke. You
But,
should have
like,
brought her
What is
in.
streaming like for you? Because you,
Well,
you
why,
don't picture things
Tuck?
like in
Why?
your mind,
Is
but
something
do you see
wrong? I mean,
things
is there
in
a
dreams?
reason
I
she
don't know if we
didn't
talked
wanna
about that
come
before or not.
The main thing
No,
about dreams,
no, of course not.
if
It's
you
just
missed the episode where we
a
talked
kid
about
like
it,
Rose.
listeners, I don't
She
speak
doesn't have a
anything
goddamn
about
clue
dreams.
about what's out
It's called
there.
aphantasia. But the main thing is, it's
Well,
like
I
I
don't know,
wake
Tuck.
up,
Maybe she
like
does.
I
St.
was
John
just living something, and I wake up and all I have is the emotion.
Okay.
And I guess it's my version of nightmares. It happens
You
a
don't
fair
wanna
amount
run
where
out
I
of
wake
fuel in
up
the
and
ship,
I just have
that's
that
for
like
sure.
clutching in my chest feeling, like I was being chased.
I don't think I got
or
enough
like I
for
was
all
about
of
to
these
die or some crazy
purchases.
shit was
No.
and I just wake up and I just jolt awake with like
Good
and,
choice,
like, usually
man.
it's in
Good
the middle of
choice.
the night because I wake up a lot in the night, but that's not a specific thing.
Cool.
But it's like my
And
own
anything
mind,
else?
you know.
Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, the house we live in right now has like a crawl space house. So it's the floor is not on the ground. There's like a 3 or 4 foot tall space between the ground and the floor of our house itself. It makes the floor kind of echoey, right? So if I'm in like one side of the house right now, I can hear Mandy. I'll hear like, oh, she walked to the kitchen, she walked back to the living room, whatever.
Be
But
nice
the
to get,
floor doesn't
like,
care if you're
better
a human
pair of
or a
tires.
dog. And the dog walks around.
Yeah.
She'll just
No, I
go
get
do
that.
Stuff.
I feel the
Scares
same.
Shit out of me. Because I'll hear like rumble, like, okay, Mandy's
The
in like the
fuel
bedroom or
capacity
something over
is
on my side
always
of the
a
house.
nice thing
And
to
then
have.
also I'll hear the door slam. She just went outside, and it's just a weird thing of the house. It's kind of an old house, and the floor is kind of like rumbly, creaky. But I'm a baby. I get scared.
I'll be here.
Easy. I don't know if subjecting
Now
myself
what?
to a lot of scary stuff would help or would just make me, a nervous wreck all the time. But I haven't tried.
Did Phasmophobia scare you? Like playing that, did that freak you out a lot?
Oh, I hate it. Like now that I'm kind of used to
Hey,
it, I
Manny.
guess not as much. But even
Manny,
still, if I just jump into a
I'll see you
Phasmo
later.
match and use like the radio where you can talk and they'll talk back, every time I get a
Nice.
response, at least for a short time, I get that like hair on my neck, and I'm just like, stop it.
I have like bit horror sounds.
Okay.
People cheer bits and like play scary
Stop
sounds.
by
And the
anytime.
worst is whenever you're using the
job
spirit box, you're
available.
trying to listen for a response. It's like,
Brownies,
where are you? And then like
kitchen.
someone will play like that. I have like a
I got
Foxy
nothing.
scare alert. I have one that's Molly's scream. Molly's scream is the one
You're
that stops my
back.
heart for a moment.
It's
'cause
good to
like,
see you
she
again.
had such a great scream to like, a
Jazzy,
horror reaction.
how's
and
it
I
going?
made a notification noise, but like
Deacon,
that
my
one literally
man.
stops my
Okay.
heart. It's like the sound of my wife in peril, and just like I'll be like, "Where are you?" And I'll hear like that scream because someone will just perfectly time to scare.
Manny?
And that combination of like me listening intently for a response and then getting that's still like no matter how many times that happens, it like destroys me for a few moments every time. But that like the game itself doesn't
Hold
scare
on
me
a
too much.
second.
As soon as I'm
I'll
done
get it.
playing the game, I'm fine. But, like there's just certain sounds and things that happen that like just trigger that response of like I freeze in place for a minute.
I don't know all the time. When I
Deke, thank God. You've got to go after him now. They're getting away.
Go after who, Tug? Slow down.
It's Roach. It's Roach. You know him. He used to ride with me.
Son of a bitch!
But I had this like weird compulsion to get out of bed. I literally left my room, I went across the hall, I went down the stairs, and I stopped at the bottom of the stairs because when I turned around and
Okay,
looked into
what were you
where
saying?
the kitchen
It's
would be,
Roach.
there's
It's
kind of an
Roach. You
arch
know
there.
him. He used to
I
ride with
swear that
Leon
I
and
saw
Alvarez.
a shape standing
But I trusted
in
him.
the archway.
Oh, God damn it, Tuck, you shouldn't
Looking
have.
at this shape.
No, he's
Looked
taking
like
the rest of our drugs and
arms
headed
legs
north.
and a body
My
and
boys
a head.
lost him
Couldn't
somewhere
make
around
out any
Marion
of these
Forks.
things. And looking at it, I was moving around.
All right, I'll see if I can track it down.
But I wasn't like
Ah,
too
what the...
scared.
Oh, Jesus, ah.
It wasn't until
Better have a
I
look
went
around,
up
Deke.
the stairs and grabbed a notebook. For some reason,
Oh, wait. Other way.
Down the bottom of the stairs, sat on the wall opposite of this archway, beside the stairs, looking at the book. It was so hard to like coalesce this thing. I couldn't tell if I was stupid or not. So I actually sketched out what I saw.
Really?
And what I made
That was a
literally
stretch.
looked like a scribble person. And I looked down at the paper, opened it back up at the archway. All of a sudden, it was solid. It was just a solid black shape of a person standing. It was just like rough and loose out on the court. It was as convincingly real as I could possibly expect. It was just a dark shadow standing. I felt the feet suddenly like spear through my heart, stopping it like what? Staring down, and eventually I was get up.
Can I?
Go upstairs to my room to close the door, and then literally spend the next hour staring at the door, waiting for it and the shadow thing. But I don't know why. Number one, I was compelled to draw it. Why after I drew it, suddenly it became real. And this is in complete darkness.
There we
by the way.
go.
There was no lights, so everything was like just that strange.
I hear
like,
you.
night vision that you have. Everything's like three shapes, middle of the night, no lights, and just as soon as I drew it, it was a
Come on.
solid black, complete shadow. But yeah, I think I was half asleep or something, but it was just like it was weird. I can't explain it.
I'm glad we record these earlier in the day. 'Cause I don't think I can handle this late at night.
So many.
I'd be tucked under the sheets very tight. Why is that a thing? Why do we feel more comfortable when we like wrap ourselves in sheets whenever we deal with shit like this?
Because it's safer.
Yeah,
If you let your leg hang off the bed, they can grab it.
Well,
And yeah, they'll get you.
More.
What?
Yeah, there's a cross post of you on the distressing memes Reddit.
No.
With the Lady Dimitrescu body pillow or whatever that is.
About
It's
to
just
meet
you
gather from
groping
animals.
the pillow.
Yes, please.
I don't know.
All right, link it in Discord. Let me take a look at this.
Yeah, I want to see this. Mainly, I want to see where you're buying that one.
It was a gift. It was custom made, so I don't know
Oh.
where you get it.
Wow.
But Amy gave me a Lady Dimitrescu boob mount pad.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's great. That's good stuff. That's good.
You're everywhere, man.
I'm everywhere.
Anyway, I have permanent chills on my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Sure.
too.
The thing is, I can't stop scrolling this Reddit.
I know. Right?
Like, I
and
hate it.
The thing is, I don't know why it got put up on my front page because you can see there's only 34,000 people in this subreddit. There'll probably be more after this comes out. But, like, when I found it, there was like maybe 18 people. For some reason, Reddit pushed this subreddit to people, and I think it was just people like me up in the middle of the night looking at this shit and just creeping out. There's something horrifying about the things that they're making. Some of them are like, nah, it's not that scary, but some of them are just, yeah. Ugh. Anyway, all right, but that's actually all the time we have for this episode. I have to wrap it up here. So the spooks will cease for now until all of you listeners are going to go to the suburb being like, it's not that bad. And then some of you be like, yeah, it's not that bad. And some of you are going to be scarred like us. Thank you.
It's scarring. That subreddit is scarring.
It is a little scarring. Let me tabulate the points here, Bob. For that, whatever I give you the points for, you get 2 points and then 1 point and then 2 points. Bob, your total is 6 there. Wade Kicker got strong with 2 points. Following up 2 points for something else. 1 point, and then 2 points for that great penis pun.
There we
Wing
go.
and Wang.
Which makes him 8. Which makes Wade the winner. It would have been a tie without that wing and wang pun.
Good to be on top, baby.
Well done, Wade.
Yeah.
Wolf knocked me off my bike.
Congratulations. Would you like to say anything?
I'm the best. I plan on kicking ass, taking names, and you will all be better for having listened to me in the next episode.
All right, that's great. Wade, that was awesome, Bob. I'm gonna give you
Like the creepy stuff.
Son of a
Like
bitch!
how creepy it is. Creeps me out. I'm never gonna sleep again, and I'm mad at you for bringing this up.
all right. Well spoken, but not well said. So thank you, and congratulations for losing.
There we go.
Thank you, everybody at home, for listening with your ears.
Another micro recorder.
Hey, did you see the roster for next week? Yeah, what about it? Yeah, they got our team scheduled for
And if you're back
pickups at
against
Dead
the wall,
Coyote.
there's definitely
Shit.
not
Really?
something looking at you.
Missed that. It's not on our
If you
route.
don't have a window,
I don't know, man. I checked with the CEO. That's what's on the books. Damn it. It's not part of my route.
Thank you.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't like it.
Whatever.
I don't like
You
that.
guys around all the
It's
time.
bad. I'm mad at you.
I've got a specific set of stops I have to make.
Podcast.
I've got time-sensitive
For more
tests
great
I'm
stories
doing.
that we're gonna
Traps
tell
that
you
have to be
and more
checked.
interesting
Hey,
things
tell
on
it to the
internet that
CEO.
we'll bring to your attention
I don't
whether
make
you
the
like it or
schedule, and
not.
I don't pick the
There you
rotation.
go.
Yes, but I do.
777 on YouTube, Minion777 on
Sure
Twitch,
thing. No problem.
Maestrin on Facebook, and Maestrin
Yeah, well, I guess you don't have to worry about your duty roster anymore, do you?
Podcast. Out! More like look out behind you.
Okay, all right, we're
Should
done.
be it.
Good evening, gentle listener, and welcome
Oh,
to
there's scrap there
Distracted,
that I didn't see.
a Widow production with your hosts Wibbly Wade, Bashed Bob, and Mashed Mark. This week, the delightfully dandy dudes deploy their decisiveness to display the odious oddities of others. Yes, it's time for Bad Habits. Please prepare thy sneers and enjoy the show.
Gonna fast
Hey
travel
everybody,
here.
welcome back to Distractable. I'm Wade, last week's winner. We are into the year of 2022 a bit now. I'm joined by Mark and Bob. How's the year been for you guys? How you doing?
Good. Hello.
Yeah, not bad. You know, normal year stuff, I guess.
Is resolutions getting any better?
Never bad to begin with. Never bad.
Me too. Whatever Mark said, same.
Yeah.
Okay, well I've absolutely failed to have one or follow through with mine at all, so there we go.
All right. Well,
So what's new? What's been going on? I guess we didn't really talk too much about our like holidays.
I had a flight
Whoops.
that I thought I was gonna die on for purely.
Bob's the new host. Let's welcome to Bob's flight.
No. It's not enough. But it's a small story worth telling. So we flew to Ohio for the holiday season, and then we flew home. And on the flight from, we couldn't get a direct refund. Not that much. One day, but traveling. And the first flight was a little regional, like a short flight and then a longer flight on it. And the little plane that we're on, we're all boarded and we're sitting waiting for it to go. And it's kind of, you know, when you hit that moment where you're like, huh, it's weird we're not like moving yet. You start having those thoughts of like, oh god, is the plane broken? Are we waiting for someone to get on? Maybe the crew member's not here.
Just do
I
a
don't know.
tap
We hit
up
that
here.
moment of like, oh shit. Okay.
Gas is a
And then
necessity in this
suddenly,
game.
one of the
should be it.
people, the outside the plane people, came inside the plane. Which is weird.
Yeah, those guys aren't supposed to be there.
The outsiders.
Yeah, no, that's not a good sign. And this woman comes in who's all, it's raining and gross out, by the way. So she's like soaking wet, comes in and is like, we can't fit the luggage in the plane. Captain, we can't fit all your luggage. And the captain's kind of like, don't they design them for that? Like, I don't know. Does they know how many people fit in this plane? And the lady's just like, I don't know. We can't fit it in. We got a couple bags left. We can't fit.
Here
and
would
the
be
captain's
faster.
like, okay. That's kind of your thing. Like, what do you do when this happens? She's like, I don't know. This never happens. We just can't fit all the luggage. And so we're sitting here watching this, and I'm like, this isn't a reason for us to not fly, but also, what's the resolution to this? Whoever's bags didn't get on, they're just like, well, fuck you guys. Sorry. We lost your bags. They'll be here whenever. So the captain is like not interested. He's clearly out of, he's tired, whatever. And the lady's just like, you got any extra seats? And there's a whole exchange, right? Like, you got extra seats? If there's too many bags, how can we possibly have enough seats? One of the flight attendants is like, yeah, we got a couple of these seats. And the lady's like, well, we can just put them in there. And the captain's like, I don't think you can put bags in seats. That doesn't seem right. Is there a rule about that? Like, everyone is just talking and it's like, I'm sure it's safe. But the plane is about to fly through the sky, and you're just like, yeah, just stick with it. And so eventually the captain's like, no putting bags in the seats. That seems bad. And they're like, well, we'll wedge them under the seats and like they get in the carry-on. And then how there's like the closet at the front where the like crew can put like their jackets or whatever. Yeah. At some point, one of the flight attendants is like, well, we got the closet. What if we take the jackets and stuff out of the closet?
How do I get up
wedge it with
around this hill?
And the baggage person. Yeah, that'll work. And it's like a clown car. They keep bringing bags, and they put one, and then one, and they stack the whole closet, and there's like a little bit at the top. Like, we could fit one in there. And the flight attendant is like, oh, don't break stuff. And the outside tag person is like, they don't break. And start slamming the bag in there, like wedging it, and like, they get it wedged and then they start trying to close the door. It's like a sliding door on the closet. And it's like that thing that like kids do where you stuff everything in the closet and as you're closing the door, you have to have your fingers and be like, let's go in. So this goes on for like 25 minutes. All open conversations in front of the whole plane. I don't know if anyone else is paying attention, but I'm just watching it and I'm like, these planes are engineered to have specific, weight limits. I'm sure if the bags aren't fitting, that probably means you've reached the maximum amount of bags you're supposed to have. There's like weight distributions. I don't think you're supposed to have several hundred pounds of bags in the coat closet at the front of the plane. Like, my mind is just racing through all of this stuff of like, they're packing it like it's the family station wagon, but it's a carefully engineered flying machine. Obviously, I'm alive, but there was just like the weirdest delay. It wasn't even like I was mad. I was just watching, just like, is that okay? They're just piling bags in. Like, they're trying to strap them into the seats like they're people. That doesn't seem right. I don't know.
I would love it if they had to like call someone, like a manager, to come in. They're like, oh man, I don't know.
I'm trying to come up with another app.
Why is there the engineer? Weight distribution. I'll just call it the weight distribution engineer, and they just more and more people keep coming in, like staring at this crawler with the bag and everything there.
I would have preferred that. I think the biggest thing was they kept looking at the captain, right? The pilot guy. And I'm sure he knows everything about flying the plane, but they would be like, oh, can we do that with the bags? And he's like, I don't know.
You describe him as being like kind of tired and disinterested, which are two qualities I would not want in my captain.
I got it! As long as he's there for takeoff and landing, sure it's fine. Pilots are probably exhausted, busy, and they're doing lots of flights, I'm sure. But like, everyone kept looking at him like he should know, and his only answer was like, ugh, I don't do bags, I don't really handle passengers, anything behind the cockpit door, I don't know. And then they would just be like, okay, we'll just make the decision ourselves. A flight attendant and a baggage handler. We probably know all the rules about airplanes and stuff. Maybe they do. Maybe they just weren't communicating to us because we weren't.
Wasn't it up here?
It just was like, I think I tweeted too. I was watching this, and as they're doing this, I tweeted like, if you see reports of a plane falling out of the sky because it was comedically packed and unbalanced or something, that was us. It's been nice.
I'd like to think there was a prank. The other flights around you were diverting their bags just to see how these guys handled it. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out later. Just throw a few more bags in there. See what happens. I want to see it pop. All the windows like explode out and bags shooting everywhere.
I guess it's fine. I guess we're fine. So worked out.
Well, you are alive.
What other games do you?
Yes.
Like, have you heard of a game called
and all the people on the plane were like, I don't know the rules about this. I think it'll be. Is that bad? No.
I thought those were
Oh,
rules.
at least pretend to be confident. Goddamn.
Deer crossing. It's not too
I
smart.
can't believe they had this conversation like not elsewhere, right in front of all of you.
Yeah, where else would they have it? They're not going to go
It's
off.
called Darkwood.
Someone would put bags in their spot.
Like I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Lock
It's on
themselves
the
into the
PlayStation.
cockpit, unless it's like a really small plane, I guess.
But it's also
No,
was
it was
originally
the
a
regional
demo
flight. It was
for
like the
the
world's
Steam
smallest airplane.
that
You know,
someone
those
made.
ones where there's like 120 people on it, but also none of you are 6 feet away from each other. They had nowhere to go. Like I could hear the conversation from where we were. It was 70 feet away.
I imagine everyone on the plane was sitting there listening and like looking around, like, is anyone else worried? No, everyone else is playing it cool. All right, I'll play it cool.
I mean, well, no one was worried. It was all the people on the plane being like, I could stack those bags nicely. Let me take a crack at it. Hey, you need some hands out there?
All the dads on the plane were like, "Oh, you gotta turn that one. Ah, you did this all wrong.
Put a handle first.
I'm just gonna repack this."
You do play Watch Dogs Legion? Ooh, you should play the first one. It's the best. If you like story, that one has a good story. The best one, honestly, out of all of them. Watch Dogs 2 wasn't too bad.
Children.
We can't cut down the rainforest because we need the Aussies. But look at you making your own right here.
Yeah, but it's fine.
That's good. I'm glad you're alive because I don't think I would have expected that after hearing that. Wasn't there a plane that had issues last year because of bags not being like distributed properly at the bottom?
I'm sure, yes.
It was probably those guys. It was those exact people. This one combination of people keeps getting together because they all fly out of the
I'm
same
almost out
airport
of
and work.
gas.
And this one baggage handling lady is just like, it'll fit. Just wait, it'll fit in there.
The guys are actually
know
3
it needs
suitcases
fuel.
in a trench coat that are plotting their revenge against everyone.
They're quietly shipping the entire
guess
suitcase army in
I could.
position.
How
for
much
the
gas do I
takeover.
got? I got 33%. Oh, that's more
So
than I
that's
thought
Christmas.
it was.
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but how was your New Year?
While I was boarding this submarine. No, New Year's. My family plays a lot of Pinochle. Play a lot of Pinochle. Fun card game.
Mark, how was your holidays?
Honestly, I didn't do anything that wanted any kind of story.
Uh-oh,
was
I should
pretty
stop
much
for
home
fuel.
the whole time. I played a lot of video games. Made some videos. There was Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. That was like the entirety of my holidays because
Those always drop at the worst possible time.
I mean, it was good timing for me because I had nothing else to do, and it was like, oh yeah, content.
Well, that's true. For you,
Right.
yeah, if you're like at home. But can you imagine if you were like traveling or something that dropped right now?
I mean, it's kind of one of those things. I don't know. Be willing to wait for me to play those games.
Wow.
Yeah, me too. They're still waiting.
I don't know if
Waiting
I'm a
while.
bad driver, just very accurate with what I hit.
But it's just like I don't know. It's one of those things where I try to be topical, but I'm not going to destroy myself to try to get it up. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. I got nothing. Give Bob.
I didn't even see that brick.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Bob. Have,
The barrier right
have
there.
3 points, one per grandma's present. You have to hold it.
Oh, thanks.
Oh well.
Don't forget, you're the host.
I don't know why I assume your grandma gave you 3 presents, but I'm assuming you got 3.
Because my grandma loves me
Sure.
and hasn't listened to this podcast yet. So
Gotta take a closer look.
Well, I saw my aunt on Christmas Eve, and while visiting, we found out that my mom had tested positive for COVID. We'd seen her a few days before. So then Molly and I were like scrambling, trying to stay away from my family. We ended up being locked up Christmas Day, the next day.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Just scrambling. I just imagine you're all sitting around. You get a call or a text.
Still good. Tucker, I spotted him, and it looks like he was waiting for someone.
Dick, don't let him get
We gotta go. You're just like running out the house.
away. I want him alive.
What the shit? Tucker alive?
More shit has come up missing. I need him to tell us where he stashed it.
Okay, shit. All right, I'll see what I can do. Hell no, Urge, where do you think you're going, huh? Go back here, you son of a bitch! Fine, all right, let's do this the hard way. Woo! I got you, son of a bitch!
Got him.
Happy New
It's
Year,
so
guys.
bad.
Hey, Roach, how's it going, buddy?
was so
See?
lame. It was
Told you I wasn't gonna
rough
kill you.
Week and a half, 2 week span there, but
Ugh,
it's a new
Deke,
year now,
no.
and as
No,
such, we're gonna talk about a
I
very
didn't do nothing.
uplifting topic today, and that is all of your shitty bad habits.
That's not what Tucker
Oh,
says. I guess when Leon and Alvarez took off with the camp's drugs, they
Yeah,
forgot to
let's
cut
talk
you
about
in.
some
Is that
bad
about it?
habits people have.
I gotta go this episode. I just remembered.
I'm sorry, you're already together. The doors are locked.
No.
I
Clue me in on
feel
what you're thinking,
really
man. I
sick,
want to
kinda
understand.
like
You
right
you
before
took
that
what was
sour
left
challenge
while the old
thing
woman
we
wasn't
did.
looking.
I don't feel so good.
Oh no,
Got nothing on me,
super
okay?
Weird. I'm
Search
just,
me.
I think lying might be a bad
No,
habit.
it's not my job.
You
I'm gonna leave that up to
Bad
Alcott.
habit. All right. Okay. Good episode, man. All right.
You're not done yet.
All right.
Oh God, seems like a get approval before we start the episode type of topic, but I guess we're doing it.
I made
Hey,
sure to
Tuck,
keep
I
this
got
pretty
him.
close to
Write
the
down these
vest.
coordinates
I'm
and
gonna
I'll
let y'all
say.
in
Heard
on
what
my
you did to
couple of
Leon,
bad
okay,
habits
Deke?
I have right off the
Please,
bat.
man.
Looking at this
Come on,
list of
please.
top 10 bad habits, there's
Did he
some
have
that are
my
like hundreds
drugs?
long, 50 long.
Deke,
The
look,
top 10 on
please,
this list
please, we
are
rode together,
smoking,
remember?
swearing,
You and me,
picking
we was
girls,
friends.
biting
That way,
your
Alkai,
fingernails,
you better
drinking
hurry
too
up and
much
get off
coffee,
that. St.
watching
John out.
reality TV,
Please, please.
lose me.
I don't want to die. Ah,
I don't know.
don't leave me out
question.
here.
Any
Come
idea
on,
where
don't
it's
tie me.
Thunder
Oh,
egg.
Going
damn
shopping
you.
or
Damn you.
retail
The
therapy,
kid I brought in,
and
just
racking up
trying
debt
to
on your
find
credit
a way
cards,
to
I guess
cheer
is
her
another
up.
thing.
She mentioned having
Those are the top 10 listed
Shit, I
here.
don't know. Check the gift shop
swear
at
a
Belknap
lot.
Crater
I'm a
out.
nail
Maybe
biter.
they're
I eat a lot of fast food. I got to admit to those right off the bat.
okay.
My nail biting has been one I've been trying to break since I was like single digits, and I have been unable to successfully break it. I still bite my nails like a madman.
As you mentioned that, I'm looking at my nails that I freshly bit just this morning. Like, legitimately just this morning.
If you
don't
think
do
driving
that.
in
It's a
Dying Light is
miracle.
bad,
When
play
I
Sleeping
don't have
Dogs
nails
and
left,
try
I
to
bite
drive
the
in that game.
skin around
It
the
is so
nails.
bad.
Wait.
Well, I do that. I bite my like cuticles and hangnails and stuff. So it's the same difference, I guess.
I'm a cannibal of my own body.
Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. I see this nail biting, making your hands ugly, sleeping
Deacon
in
St.
immediately,
John,
smoking
this is
fast food,
Ada
sitting all
Tucker.
day and wasting all time.
Alkai
4 out of
wanted
the
me to
5 of
tell
those
you
I
that
do,
the
but
camp is
I have an
thankful for all the
objection
runs you've
with
been
some
doing.
of these.
What's that?
Because yes, I have
need all
bad
the help
habits,
we
I
can
know
get.
that, but fast food doesn't necessarily make you fat. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
Fast food can be convenient if you make good choices with it. It's not that one type of food is bad.
Good.
As a fat myself, I can tell you, eat one McDouble, you're fat. No way around it.
That's why I don't get the McDouble. I get the double cheeseburgers. That way it has 2 slices of cheese, not one.
I disagree with that statement fundamentally, even though my experience in being fat is not the same. But it's like I sit all day as well. If it says sitting all day is making you fat, I sit all day. And wasting time online, that's what we're doing, and the good people of this podcast are doing right now.
That's my job.
That's do this to us. Our bad habits do not need to be shamed, and we don't need to talk about them publicly. I am raising an uprising against this podcast episode.
Okay, well, let's continue to talk about our bad habits publicly and shame each other for them.
Okay, fine. I'll do my best.
This episode of Distractable is sponsored by BetterHelp. Some days, getting out of bed is a lot.
Every day.
Some days, brushing my teeth, not on the table. Walking across the house to get food from the kitchen, kind of a stretch. I wish there was a way for me to lay in bed, pick up my phone, which is right next to me, and just use that to talk to someone to get professional, helpful counseling. Is that a thing?
Yes, it is. Our sponsor, BetterHelp.
They're gonna assess your needs.
I want to play Dying Light though.
Professional therapist who you can start talking to.
It sounds. It's another. It's like a.
Email.
It looks fun. Hardcore.
Computer, all from the comfort of your house. No leaving, no driving. You can do it from the couch.
Listen, I was lying to you. I know about BetterHelp.
Oh.
I know they want you to start living a happier life today.
Huh.
I know that so many people have been using BetterHelp. They are actively recruiting additional counselors in all 50 states in the U.S. And I know they are going to do everything they can to help me anyone who reaches out to them start living happier life today.
Do you know that there's a broad range of expertise available, so they can help you with all kinds of different things that
I
might
saw a
not
deer.
be
I want to go
locally
kill
available?
a couple.
I did know that, I just didn't say it. They're giving us a special offer for Distractable listeners. You can get 10% off of your first month at betterhelp.com/distractable. That's 10% off if you go to BETTERHELP.com/DISTRACTIBLE.
This episode of Distractable is sponsored by Noom. I'm here to tell you about something that you need to understand.
Okay.
We know what you did.
What?
You thought you could get away with
Yeah.
it. There was no way you were gonna escape.
I'm not surprised.
punishment.
Dead
That's
Space
the
2
old way
was
of
pretty
thinking
good with
about
its score.
dieting
What?
and restrictions.
This is terrifying.
Noom is here. to
That's another
free
series
you
that I would
from the
recommend.
chains of punishment and detrimental thoughts of how food works. That's not what Noom is about. It's about changing your perspective on what food is, and not thinking that one food is bad and that you will be
Keep on running around.
which you would be. In another program, it's about understanding that everything has its place in your diet. More than 75% of users complete the program, and more than 60% of users engaged with the program to keep the weight off for a year or more. That was a lot of numbers. There will be a test at the end of this ad read, and if you both fail,
I thought we were done with that.
yes, Noom is.
So 70% of people complete the program, and 60% of them see results that last up to like a year.
I
or
don't know
more.
where you're,
That's correct.
where,
I know
where
we're
you're
gonna
shooting
pass.
from.
No, Wade passed. Sign up for your trial and get psychology-based support and motivation to reach your goals at Noom.com/distractable. That's NOOM.com/DISTRACTIBLE to sign up for your trial. Noom.com/distractable.
This episode of Distractable
Get 'em,
is
bud.
sponsored by Edmunds. In this country, you need a car. Edmunds has been taking the stress out of the entire car shopping process for over 50 years.
Yeah, I remember when I have to go in and buy a new car, like I put on the boxing gloves and I just start punching the sales clerk and I just start punching and I'm like, I want a car.
That's one weapon, I guess, offering to a car purchase. I was thinking maybe a more practical weapon would be if you already have a car that you're trying to get rid of.
I've done that before. I brought my car and I went around the back. I got my shield and broadsword and then I just run in there screaming at the top of my lungs, "Give me a car!" And no one will help me. They all run away from me.
Distractable does not condone the use of violence to obtain a car. What you should do is use Edmunds' powerful appraisal tools to get the best value you can for your vehicle trade-in.
How do
You can
you
even get an
drop?
instant cash offer for your trade-in online. Do the trade-in thing. Use your trade-in as leverage. Don't use the sword.
I mean, I do the same thing.
Better than nothing.
For clothes.
You can get the most out of your shopping without even leaving your home. Once you know how much your trade-in is worth, what your budget is, all this information, you will be fully equipped for a stress-free, violence-free car buying experience.
That sounds so nice.
Edmunds is here to help.
I might go
Visit
back and play Dead
Edmunds.com to do
Space
your
2.
free online appraisal today and start searching
At
for
some
vehicles in
point
your
again.
area. That's EDMUNDS.com. For cars, there's Edmunds. Thanks to Edmunds for sponsoring this show. I did the same thing. I was just like Googling like what are the most common bad habits, and when you brought it up, Wade, obviously I thought it. I was like, oh no, I have a few things. I do all the things on this list. I didn't even know some of these were bad habits. This is some real shit that you do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This list has hanging out with naysayers as number 3.
Hanging out with naysayers. Who wrote that?
Which list are you looking at?
Yeah,
I've got
what list is
173 bad habits. Link it in the Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna link both of them. I've got a Pavlok and a life hack.
Okay, I got Pavlok. That's what I'm looking at right now.
I'm looking at examples.yourdictionary. You know what? This is probably not a good list. I'm gonna switch to Pavlok. Seriously though, I do.
This
all
freaking
None of these
podcast is
have
great.
opening Twitter 15 tabs on your computer as a bad habit, and I feel like that's one I do a lot.
Okay, yeah. Wait, okay, swearing, yes. What is trichotillomania?
The hell is that?
Pulling hair?
Oh, that's number 2. I was swearing number 1. You know what's probably worse than that? I don't know. Smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. What kind of saint wrote this list, huh?
Drinking tea is on top of alcohol.
Why is tea a bad habit?
This person just hates British people.
Yeah.
That's what's going on here.
Did we figure out what trichotillomania is?
It's pulling hair, so I think it's like ripping hair out.
Wait, how is pulling hair different than hair picking?
Now, I will admit, what if I combine number 2 and number 3, where I don't do this often, but I'll rip nose hairs out
I've done the same thing.
just so I can feel something.
You what? Why would you do that?
I take my thumb and my middle finger, I find a nose, I'm like, that can't be there, and I yank the fucker out.
Exactly. I do the
Where'd
same
the
thing.
gas
Usually
tank
when I'm
go?
looking in the mirror and I like
Yeah.
scrunch my nose up and I see hairs poking down, I'm like, can't allow this.
That's not my mustache, that's my nose.
And yeah, it hurts like a bitch, but you know, it's for grooming's sake. It's perfectly normal.
Dude, the people
Where did
that
I
wrote
throw
these
the-
lists just hate
What?
life. On this list, on the Pavlok one, eating candy, not eating too much candy, just eating
eating
candy,
candy.
ever. Eating chocolate ever. Eating meat, just meat. Eating meat.
Having a sad existence.
Snacking.
Using
slang. I
take a
shall
look around.
never use a slang term.
Lol.
Wait, no, not
Good
this way.
God. Eating candy, eating white sugar, eating chocolate.
Chewing gum.
Humming to yourself.
Eating dairy, eating anything.
I don't think these are bad
Alright,
habits.
what have
I
we
think this
got?
is a person who just hates life.
Mine now.
Snacking, sleeping in.
Using your maiden name is number 33.
Giving away tells in poker.
Yeah.
Not holding eye contact.
Watching TV right after work. What do you want me to watch it? During
Ah.
work?
Nibbling while cooking. Overspending. Underspending.
There he is.
Overeating. Undereating.
Overspending, underspending, normal spending.
This just in. Using your maiden name is twice the bad habit that not brushing your teeth is.
Wow. Over medicating? What?
Why don't they just put dying on the list?
This one's not even this is an accident. Forgetting your wallet or keys in random places. That's an accident.
Okay, well, hold on. I do that all the time.
No, you're atrocious, but it's not on purpose. It's not a habit if you don't do it.
You're right.
I guess it is
You're
a
right.
habit
Okay.
if you do it a
No.
lot, even if it's something you do accidentally.
No. Let's define a habit, because I was actually just watching a video about this yesterday, where a habit is divided up into 4 different segments. There's a cue, which cues you to start thinking about the habit. There's,
Oh, there's a
something
gas
else.
tank
There's
right
another
there.
name for the second step, which is like,
Wow.
something.
Thank you. This is illuminating. Cool.
The third one is action and reward. It's cue. Something starts with a C.
Come.
Action, reward. Come? Did you say come?
Cue, come, and break the habit.
Cue, come. Cue, come, action, reward. It's like a director on a porn set. Cue, come, action.
That's how they make cucumbers. The third step must be burr. Cue, you come, and you burr.
The cucumber of a bad habit. Yeah, we all know it. We all know it. But no, okay, so a habit is only it's a cyclical process that starts
get
with
going.
you doing something that has a reward at the end of it, whether it's conscious or unconscious. When you're doing that habit, that's a habit, right? You've done it so much that you just it's what you do. So half of these don't apply to that. What are you laughing?
Oh, I gotta throw this in there. Number 135 is shoplifting. 136, and I quote, M&M's. Just M&M's.
Oh, this deer
Scratching an
juke.
itch is apparently a bad habit.
Get over here, dear. I'm gonna run you over.
Like this list is just like a nun
Damn it.
standing in front of a class of teenagers. They're just like, you've all developed a lot of bad habits with your cell phones and
Get over
your
here.
gum and your M&M's and your shoplifts. Like, what are you just listing
That
things
works.
you don't like? We don't.
Borrowing and not returning items.
Who needs to
Okay,
hunt when you
bullying
could just
people,
run
what
them
a bad
over?
habit that is.
The 152 and 153
Right.
are just flaking out and freeloading.
Can fix this.
What is this,
Let's
a
go.
1970s dad trying to shame you into being a better son?
Just
Why is
rammed it.
157 specifically watching Seinfeld?
Is this a meme? So, just to clarify, I do feel like this is a list, I guess it's a list of bad habits. This is a list for a device called the Pavlok life helps you break bad
No, no, no,
habits
no,
by
sniper.
shocking your wrist.
Wait, you're
Where?
saying there's a way I could stop watching Seinfeld reruns?
For 5 days, you do the habit you want to quit. Havelock will administer an electric stimulus as you do the bad habit, and a vibration as you do good habits.
Redneck
It's just a
hunting,
shock
exactly.
collar for humans.
Just run 'em
Shocks
over.
you out of doing apparently the worst thing in the world, which is watching Seinfeld reruns.
Or Pocari Sweat from Japan. Seriously, if you drink this for 2 or 3 days, your body will crave it instead of water. In parentheses, that's the longest one written out here, I think.
I know, I see that one. Putting dishes in the sink and not washing them, which I have heard is something you shouldn't do. You should not pre-wash dishes because modern dishwashers are efficient enough that you don't need to do it.
I don't like crap cake on it.
No, you
Pre-wash
scrape
it,
the
they're bad.
You said sniper, and I was wondering where, but I didn't see any
No,
sniper.
no, don't even bother. No.
How many mobile games are out there? Because only Kingdom Rush is a bad habit.
This episode of Distractable is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I forgot.
Are we? We must have missed that one in the.
I think I might be the only one who's not played that game. Very not.
I did. I'm not playing it a bit. I was playing it for a few months. Earlier in the year. Played a lot. I have a gripe with all mobile games, and that's that you get to a certain point in the game, it's like you literally can't compete unless you have thousands of dollars to pour into these games to like get.
Oh,
the
Jesus,
best
something
or
went
else
down.
it takes 10 years to
Wonder
get
if the poor
something that's
bastards had
outdated by
anything
the time
worth
next
looking
month
for.
rolls around.
Yeah.
But, you
Nothing.
know,
I've been here
mobile games
before.
are a bad habit.
They are.
We should break them.
Especially that one.
Yeah.
Why do old
Have you guys ever tried though?
encounters pop up as new
I've tried
encounters?
to stop
Makes
biting my
no
nails
sense
like
to me.
hardcore. I actually re-chipped my tooth a few months ago fighting a hangman.
That's not a good thing.
That is such a sad literally just yesterday, I was watching a lot of videos to do with breaking habits. It's like with this new year, I've been trying to do things to get better at bad habits, good habits, and there was one study, you guys probably heard of this. It's the one where they have some kids and they say, if you don't eat the marshmallow, I'm gonna leave and I'm coming back. If you don't eat the marshmallow, I'm coming
Redneck
back,
hunt.
you'll get
Exactly.
It's a study that they
It's the perfect type of fun.
weight you
Come on now.
twice as much reward. But the thing was, with the kids, only a third of them were able to wait the 10 minutes before the person come back. And it's like, it doesn't seem like it's related to being a bad habit, but it is in relation to self-control, which is the core of trying to break a bad habit, right? And what they found is they did another study with adults, and this one hasn't been as verified, but it's a study with adults that was talking about, okay, is self-control and willpower...
I didn't think it was gonna be that deep.
That is a depletable resource in humans. Like, if someone uses a lot of willpower to try to control them, try to avoid a habit, or try to not do something, is that something that will lead them to not be able to resist something else down the road? And what they found was that, yes, they did. Because they did a similar experiment with adults. And again, I don't know how much this has been verified, but they had two groups of people go into a room, and there was a plate of radishes, I think, and a plate of freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. And half of the group, they said you could not eat the chocolate chip cookies. You had to eat the radishes. The other group could eat whatever they wanted. After they finished their meal, they went and had the people. The thing was, the puzzle was in and it was just to see how persevere. The thing was, follow the some willpower and not eat the chocolate chip cookies that were there.
Make him miss!
Half as long at solving the puzzle as a group that could eat whatever they wanted. Literally half, like one. So there was a significant drop, and they're willing to do work that was impossible. I mean, maybe they figured it out, or maybe they just like didn't want to do it.
Someone's coming. Well, they just had to eat a whole plate of radishes, and they were like, I need some fucking water. Radishes are spicy.
So if I was
Let's
forced
go,
to eat
open up.
healthy food all the
Wait,
time,
he's okay.
I would only work about 30
Open up.
seconds
So
a
this
day.
drifter comes in.
Yes,
comes down
exactly.
a
This
whole
is the
string of
conclusion. This is how science works, everybody. Everybody write it down.
I don't
What?
want to
That's different. I've never seen people. attacking
types
a
of science.
camp like that.
Whenever I hear an explanation of a social science experiment of this
That's
nature,
all I got
which
today.
I feel like a lot of them are like, how do we test people's, something about a person without telling them or having them tell us? It's always like, we had them eat 2 cookies, and then we walked them down the hall to a room filled with pictures of the
Look how
cookies
much
they
cash
ate.
I
And
got
then
for
we
this.
had them
Hey,
do an interview
Zanny.
with the mother of the cookies that they ate. One
Your
group
bike could
saw
use
the
some
pictures
work.
and one group didn't see the pictures, and then we assessed the level of guilt that they felt about eating
Fill
these
her up.
cookies and leaving their
Okay.
mother childless. It always makes me feel like
Always
people
good to
who
see you,
do
Deke.
come up with these
I
experiments
have
and do social
trust level
science,
2
are they
now,
not
at least.
human? Are they
Good, you're here.
aliens trying to
got it.
learn how humans work, or what? Because when you read the question of, is willpower a limited resource, is there any person alive who's a normal, like, I don't know, has had a relatively experience within the realm of humanity, some kind of relatable experience, who wouldn't agree that, yeah, obviously it is? Does that need to be empirically tested?
I mean, honestly,
This is a kind of science confirming things that literally every person has experienced, because at some point you have to do something and you don't want to, and after you do it, you're like, oh, fuck, I hated that. And then you don't want to do that anymore. Like, oh, it just sounds crazy to me. Does it not sound crazy to you guys, or are you interested?
No, I'm interested, but also, yeah, it does make total sense. But there are many things that would make complete sense, but you never think about it. And then once you do, you're like, oh, God, of course. And that's one of those things. And the reason I bring it up is, like, when it comes down to breaking a bad habit, what they discovered about that kid experiment, the third that didn't eat the marshmallow had higher SET scores, were more successful later in life. All these incredible things. And do you know what they did to do it? The only thing they did to not eat those marshmallows, it's not like they were superhumans from birth and like with incredible self-control. All they did
They
was
just like didn't look at it or something?
they didn't look at it. They did whatever they could to get it off their mind, to not think about it.
Yeah.
That's it. They look away. They come up with games to play while they're not thinking about the marshmallow. It's like the kids who looked at it longer wanted to eventually caved in. And that's like the whole thing about habits is like, yes, there are unconscious habits that you do unconsciously and you kind of have to catch yourself to do
Something
it. But
that
when
matter.
you're trying to not do something, the most important thing is just to not think about it, period. Because if you think about it,
Need
even if you
anything
think
else?
about like, I can't do X, Y,
Good
Z,
choice.
I'm trying to quit smoking, I can't take one, it'd be bad. Even thinking about that, trying to get justification for you not doing it, is sapping your willpower at every moment. So it's interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
so that's the thing.
I'll be
It's not
here.
a judge.
You want
Did
it?
you find them interesting, social science
Anything else?
experiments? Especially ones that
seeing
really
you.
probe like the more complex nature of
Cool.
humanity
I got a
and
better
morality and
Okay,
stuff.
just
They
stopping
all
by.
seem like they're
Hey,
designed by
okay.
a lizard
If you
who's
see me
like,
later, pretend you
and
didn't.
why would you eat the marshmallow? You were told not to. I can't understand.
All right.
Lisa,
well, you know,
I-
someone's
way.
got to do the science, man. Someone's got
Process
to
it.
ask the question. Just because you're not willing to do it. 'cause you're...
That must be
That's
fun
beautiful.
science, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Like theoretical physicists are like, oh, the
Will you take me
building
with you?
blocks of the universe.
Take me back
How
to
do we
Marion
unify-"
Forks.
And social science people are just like, is it more painful to fart or not fart? We should get some beans.
I can't,
and
because
some
it's not
college
safe.
I gotta
students
turn in.
and see about farting, and we can
They
draw
make us get up really
conclusions
early for
about
work.
whether it's good to fart or not. And the social science dean is like, "Yep, that's science."
Yeah. Meanwhile, bake this plate of fresh cookies for my next experiment, which is whether or not kissing on the lips is something you want to do after a cookie.
I want to conduct an experiment where I see how strangers kissing me on the lips affects my mood. I'm just gonna pay a bunch of college co-eds to come kiss me on the lips one at a time. See if I like that or not. I don't know if I will.
But that's why science is here.
I had a thing recently that I had to Google. I was like, Molly, she was like real gassy when I was like, please stop. And she's like, you want me to hold it in? It'll go into my bloodstream and come out of my breath. You want me to have fart breath? I was like, no, I don't. I was like, what happens if you don't fart? Like, I had to search it up because I was afraid Molly was gonna develop fart breath.
Well, this is the explanation I tried to give Amy, but she doesn't buy it, and I'm like, what do you think happens? No, I can't cut all this out. She would be so embarrassed. Look, you may be comfortable talking about Molly, but I will not
Hey, a deacon, right?
slander Amy.
How's it going,
on this
Zanny?
podcast.
Amy farts. You heard it first. Markiplier 2022. Amy farts.
No, Amy does not fart. That's the thing.
Oh, so she's not human.
Amy should fart.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm so glad we're not talking
Mark's
about
New
this.
Year's resolution is to get Amy to fart.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. I'm glad you finally found your resolution, man.
It's your resolution. I'm finding it for you.
I have resolutions. You don't have one. This is your resolution. You take it, man.
My resolution is to give you this
The
resolution.
honor is yours.
I was gonna say I'll give you 3 points if you take that resolution.
I take it. I'll take it.
All right, 3 points. Yeah.
All right.
You drop off that rock
Nope.
for the kid.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
have
she
till
was
the end of the
thrilled.
year.
Made her day. Hell, made her fucking year.
I bet. Lose her out.
I just say I feel way worse about myself. When you mentioned the topic to begin with, I was like, I think I said this. I was like, oh no, I have some bad habits. Everything is a bad habit. What's a good habit? What do you do that's a good
Deke,
habit?
this
Because
is
I feel like
Copeland.
everything on this
How's it
list
going?
is like
111
got a job
is
for
talking
you.
about your sister behind her back is bad.
Go.
Then
Hey.
talking about your sister in front of her
Yeah.
face is a
Yeah.
good
I'll see if
habit?
I can
Talking about your
make
brother
time.
behind your
Deacon
back.
out.
Oh, okay. Behind my own back?
according to number 112, then gluing scabs onto your skin must be a good habit.
Yeah. Popping zits is bad, so gaining zits must be good.
Good habit. Putting dishes on the floor and watching them must be a good habit.
Fighting other people's lips is like
Okay, so it's eating white sugar is bad. It's probably eating black sugar and eating white chocolate would be good.
candy's bad. And
Yeah,
M&M's
go
is
to
one
it,
separate
fellas.
thing. Does that mean Skittles? Good?
Drinking soda and popcorn.
Don't let him go.
I love it.
Bad, so knowing nothing is good. If you're an idiot, that's a good habit.
Being eaten alone.
Chewing tobacco is bad. What about swallowing?
Video games, audio puzzles, good.
Audio puzzle is a puzzle the opposite of a game?
Audio
lectures.
Oh yeah, that one. That's better.
Flaking in?
Wouldn't it be chunking in?
Talking to yourself, screaming at everyone. Perfect.
It seems like everything in class is bad, so if you're not in class, don't take classes. Then you can't be late, and you can't do all the bad things in class. Masturbating's bad, so just have lots of sex with people.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go.
Shoving what?
Nothing.
Falling asleep in class is bad, but if someone carries you into class while you're asleep and you wake up in class, that's good.
That's a tough habit to maintain, man. You gotta have a carrier for each class. You gotta really schedule your naps so they time out right. That's a tough life.
You gotta find someone who says yes to everything. That's a bad habit that they need to break, but before they break it, take advantage of it. I don't think taking advantage of people on this list, that might still be a good habit.
Might be a good habit.
All right, so how to change your bad habits, right? A lot of these tips seem to revolve around tracking and identifying things that trigger your habit and either replacing the trigger or giving yourself some sort of temporary alternate habit. Let's provide the listeners with some valuable advice.
Okay.
Let's pick a habit and
Nail biting.
try and okay. What?
Cut off your fingers, you don't have nails.
That's not a trigger though. What's the trigger? We gotta go through the process.
For me, it's whenever I feel a rough spot on my finger. I think it's like a nervous habit too. Sometimes I find myself biting my nails. I'm like, when did I start doing this? But if I feel like a rough spot on a nail or like on my skin around my nail, I'm like, I must be stuck.
What, like your nail is chipped or a jagged edge or something?
Yeah, like if there's just a spot that stands, I think it's sharper than the rest of the nail, or yeah, a little jagged edge, or a hangnail, or.
Okay, so you need to get
A better solution. Manicure.
Man, it's like I feel like these things are things that you don't necessarily need to break as a habit, right? Because it's not hurting you, it's not hurting anyone.
That's for your
Should be it.
I don't know. They say that, but I think that's just something they say to try to make you not do it. How bad could it possibly be versus like a soda or something like that? Versus not brushing one night. How, like, you don't bite your nails every day. Maybe some people do, but I doubt everyone does. It can't be as bad as other things are currently for your teeth. So my thought process is just like, there's got to be something else going on here. There's got to be like some other habit to really like hone down. You know what I'm saying?
You think there's a habit behind the habit?
I think so.
That's what you need to change?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, I'm saying like so you can only change so many things. So why would you waste time trying to change something as innocuous as, say, biting your nails? The bad habits would be
Raiders, damn it.
right?
What are you waiting to jump me?
Like addiction, pretty much addiction,
right? Addictions are probably the habits that are the worst ones that people need to try to break because they are heavily reinforcing the reward side. Whereas biting your nails, there's no real reward for it. It's just something you do purely on the
After eating wings or something, sometimes they can be flavored.
Bash his brains in! Oh! Down!
Yeah, me either.
He just looks down at his nail. There's something kind of like blackish, brownish under the nail. Like he scrapes something and he's like, huh, just goes to town. Tries
Jeez.
to get it out. Like, I gotta taste what that is.
Yeah, let's find out. Is it chocolate or is it poop?
I don't remember doing either of those recently. I have no
Why
idea.
would it be poop? Why would it be poop?
I don't know.
Sometimes you get poop nails. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes you just get poop nails.
You telling me you never get poop nails, Mark?
I've never had poop nails a day in my life.
Well, look at you. So successful. You don't even get poop nails anymore.
Anymore? When would you get poop nails?
I don't know, man.
When have you got poop nails?
Come on, every kid's played with a little Duke before.
And it's still under my nails to this day.
The idea of your nails are just like this weird storage thing. Someone is like, hey, wait, do you want some, got some Cheetos? You want some Cheetos? Like, nah, I got some. You look down at your hand like, I think that was in the pinky. I think I got some Cheetos dust in my pinky. Digging it out. Have a little snack.
Yeah, sometimes Cheetos, those can flavor your fingers for a while. That cheese soaks in. That'd be good for you.
So you like plan out your day's snack based on what nail you want to occupy you that day? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta eat with the pinky and the thumb because your other 3 fingers are already flavored up for the day.
No, I'm talking. This is premeditated pinkies. You know,
yeah.
you go about your days knowing you have storage. You actually replaced your nails with little like pockets. You've hollowed out each finger so that there's more room in there for the flavors. So you just gotta pop the top off of your nail.
I got a chocolate for my thumb, barbecue sauce for the index, hot sauce for my middle finger.
Yep.
You have your sweet and sour for the ring finger and a little teriyaki on the pinky.
Yep.
And then a whole other hand if you want to go crazy.
I've actually replaced all my fingers with sauce dispensers, so at any moment, you know.
What do you have? Garlic sauce, butter, and salt?
You need some sriracha over there? Oh, Frank's Red Hot right here.
Put that shit on anything.
I'll put it on.
How much sauce can your finger dispensers hold? Is it the volume of your fingers, or is it bigger than that?
I've actually threaded the tendons that reach all the way up to my elbow because your fingers are controlled by very fine motors from your forearm, so it's really quite a hefty tube. And then
This
I've got
heart is just a container of different sauce flavors,
replaced
and the
my
veins pump out.
when you go to dispense, you hold your hand out and it's like. Why is it like that? You're like, oh, it pumps with my heart.
very ejaculatory sauce.
It's not constant, you know.
The worst is the mayonnaise coming out of the left big toe. Oh, the mayonnaise toe is the worst.
Mayonnaise toe?
You have to get it excited. You're like, you want some mayonnaise?
You're not answering the radio.
Hang on.
Yep.
Take off your
Hold it
shoe and
still.
sock.
Don't move it. Go.
No one's gonna believe me.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
They're not even gonna believe my intricate
Trying to get
like,
clear,
system
you
of
know?
sauces
Burn
in my
up.
body. They're just gonna think I'm jerking off on the salad. You know? I don't know why they want mayonnaise.
No.
on
I'm
the
just
salad.
tired.
Okay, stay
See, I do
here.
the ketchup
Rest.
nose
I'll
bit
think of
where they
something.
think I've
I
got
don't need a
bloody
goddamn
nose. It's just the
babysitter. I'm
ketchup
I
fine.
like to trick people into think that I'm doing something horribly obscene, but really I'm just shooting sauce out my nose.
Well, that's why I made my penis the mustard dispenser. That way they know it's not mayo.
Yeah, yellow thing out of my dick. Yeah, they won't think it's mayo.
Yeah, you don't want them to think it's something gross.
Yeah, no. Wait till they see the chocolate dispenser around the corner.
Wait till you see the fun shop. I can dispense very neatly packaged individual logs of fun, you could say.
Yes,
Here, come here. I'll show you what you're looking
Don't
for.
break your bad habits out there. You're gonna end up as
Yep,
stupid as we
found
are.
it.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
That's your warning.
All right, come on, focus.
I am focused.
What
All right,
is a real
so
bad habit
this
you
one is
guys
called
have?
Lavandula
real talk?
angustifolia.
I think we could do real
Lavender?
Real talk?
Yes, well, I'm still paying off my student loan, so I will stick with Latin, but you can call it that.
Yeah, get your
Did a
money's
nail
worth.
biting
Go
and
for
I
it.
chew on my
Okay,
nail
come
a
on, give me your hand.
Oh, we just established that
All right, so you want
that
to
sort
put
of stuff
one
is
hand
not-
around the
we're
flower,
talking like
and then put the other hand
Well, I
at
do.
the
I will
stem.
say this is gonna
Okay.
sound really douchey.
Just
and I'm
like
sorry to
that,
anyone
and
out
then
there
you
who
pull
has,
nice
like,
and
a
slow.
nicotine
You know, I
addiction,
pulled
'cause I
weeds
know it's really
before.
rough. Nicotine
Excuse
never
me, sir,
did.
this is not a weed. You have to be
So I
gentle.
was a musician,
apply pressure.
and
Oh,
musicians
yeah, but not too
smoke
hard.
a lot. Like that's just sort of
Okay,
part of the
ready?
culture,
Mhm.
especially when you're on a gig or whatever. You know, between sets,
There
you
you
go
go,
behind the
that's
bar,
perfect.
have a drink. Everyone sort of hangs out, has a cigarette, whatever. I've always liked cigars.
And
I
it doesn't
enjoy
smell very
the
good.
buzz that you get from
Okay,
smoking.
you hold
Like,
on
it
to
gives-
those, and
certainly
I'm gonna
gives
collect
you,
more.
the nicotine high, but I never felt like I was addicted to it, and I don't know
So,
why.
why
that
lavender?
is. I'm lucky.
Well, the guys at the
and
lab are pretty
not
excited.
disposed-
They,
But like, I just
they think
would,
they have this
it was like drinking
subspecies,
for
which
me.
might have
Like, I would
mutated
be at a
on
place and be like,
terpenoids,
sure, I'll
which
share one
produce
with
some
you
modified
guys, whatever.
linalool that...
And then the next day I
is
wake
so-
up and be
oh
like,
my God,
okay,
thank
I'm
you,
good and not
Einstein,
addicted.
thank
I'm
you.
not gonna go buy a pack or
Sorry.
whatever. But like, I
It
did that.
has
it's
a
still bad
chemical
habit,
that
but
we
I don't
can use to
know. I don't think
synthesize a new medicine.
I never got
for
addicted to
burn
drinking, but
patients.
back in
Where I'm from, the
2012,
only
there was a
weed used for
3-month stretch
medicine
where
is
I
the
was
kind
hanging
that
out
you
with,
smoke.
our
You know,
friend
Boozer
Jesse up
knows
in
a guy
Miami
with a
University
farm.
in
It's
Ohio.
about 3
And I remember
miles
we
up
would
the
like go
road.
out drinking like
Oh,
once
that's
or twice
great.
a week, almost every week
Boozer's
for like
gonna
2 or
wind
3
up in
months.
prison and
I never
take
got
you with
addicted
him.
to drinking, but I
So
started
what else
to
do you
like
guys make?
get
Like chemical
comfortable in
weapons,
the lifestyle of
WMDs,
just
shit like
going
that?
out and having some
No,
drinks
no,
and
no,
chatting it up and like living
At
that
least
bar
not
life
me.
a little bit. And
Yeah.
I can very
It's in
easily
my
see how that
contract.
becomes habit
None of
forming
my
and then an
research can be
addiction
used for
because it's
military
not like you're really
purposes.
aware of the substance you're taking in. It's more like the situation. And then I imagine one day you wake up
Yeah.
and like the substance is
They'll
also
do it
taken over your
anyway
life, and by
behind
that
your
point it's
back.
too late. But just that situation of like going from like I don't know, feeling like
Hey, there's more over
depressed and
here.
alone at home.
Wait,
to,
stop.
like,
come on,
going
Noah,
out
there's
and
gonna be
having laughs
great.
with
Hold
people you
on,
don't
hold
even
on.
know, just like strike up
What's wrong?
conversation,
Well, I
laughing
didn't
and
mean
drinking,
stop that.
whatever. Like it did have an intoxication. Like
Come on, what
no
is
pun
it?
intended Intoxication, but it was like an intoxicating atmosphere as well. On top of that, so that was
Well,
one,
it's
especially
okay.
with my family history,
We
that
can
was
just walk.
probably dangerous for me.
I
but
like
thankfully I was
walking.
cognizantly aware of like what was going on, and like I stopped it whenever I realized it was becoming too much of like a I'm looking a little bit too forward to going out and drinking.
Yeah.
So,
Thankfully, I've
why don't you
like,
tell
with
me
my
about
history
your
with
plants?
alcohol, I couldn't
Really?
be addicted even if I wanted
Okay.
to. And
Well, this
I've
particular
I've smoked
genus
before.
is
I've had like a cigarette or
adventitious.
two, and I've
You
tried
want me to
vaping,
ask?
but I've never
It
really
means
like
not
been
native
addicted.
to
But
this
I
area.
did when
You
I
can
was
thank
younger.
Ogden for
I
that.
know it's not the same, but
Who?
I feel
Oh,
like
shit,
I
I
was
asked.
addicted to
Peter
pornography
Skeen
in a
Ogden,
weird
first
way.
explorer to come through this
I
part
don't
of
know.
Oregon.
I'm saying it like
He
that.
and some of the
I've
other
heard people
early
mention that before.
explorers
That's,
brought all their
that's not
medicinal
as
herbs
uncommon.
and
I think
plants
a lot of
with
people
them.
are.
I
Some
think
got
it was one of those
away,
sneaking
and
things
now
like you
they're
don't even
growing here.
realize it because you never even
Mostly
would
along
understand
the
that it would
shores
be a
of
problem.
small
I mean,
lakes and
teen
ponds.
me looking
First
at porn
white
every
explorer.
day
look
constantly
at you,
because I was
being all
unbelievably
politically
fascinated with
correct.
boobs.
Don't
and-
buy
and
into all the
sex in
biker
general.
stereotypes you
There's a
see on
free buffet
TV.
of
We are
breasts on the internet. It's
actually
hard to
quite
stop.
It
charming.
feels like a very
I
common
bet.
thing, but then
The
I
MC's
realized
got
that
a couple
the
of
way
brothers,
that was kind of like
one fully
distorting my
patched.
perception
I don't think
of
I've seen one
how,
person of
like,
color
sex
since
was.
I
Like,
arrived in
going
your
into my first sexual
strange
experience of
little
my life was
backwater
just the
paradise.
most bizarre
Yeah,
thing.
Jack
because
actually
it
had
in
some
no
guys
way
bust in from
ever
Sacramento
going
just to piss
be
off
or
our
should
skinhead
be like
rivals.
It is in
He did
pornography,
not.
and I have no problem with porn.
No, he did
Don't
not.
get me
I'm
wrong.
kidding.
Like, I got
Jersey
no problem
Jim's an
with
old
it,
buddy of
but there
mine.
is,
Patched
like,
him
an
and myself. We
excessiveness
served in
to
the
it.
same
There's, like,
unit.
this
Come by the
consuming
clubhouse Sunday. I'll
chase
show you
just
around.
like other drugs
like
where
the
you're,
guy.
like,
He's funny as
constantly
shit.
on the
Makes a
lookout
mean
for, like,
margarita.
novelty and,
Well, I have to be in the lab early on Monday, so
more intense
I'll have us
types
back in your
of
bed by
porn
10.
that you just
I
have
promise.
to like exceed
How can
what
I
you had before,
refuse
and
an
that's
offer
like
like
the addiction
that?
cycle. What did it for you
Okay,
before
you
is
try
not the
picking
same.
some now.
So like I feel like at some point in my
Lavender.
life, I
You
could
want me to
definitely say
pick
I was
lavender?
I
Yep.
just like the idea of
And bring
your
me
first
3
sexual
plants and
encounter,
don't
a girl,
crush them.
you know, like
Oh, I'm gonna
texting her,
crush 'em.
like Like
Come
late at
on.
night, like clearly a booty call. I'm like, all right, and you show up at the door with like, a huge
got
bucket
one.
of popcorn
Good
with
for
a hole
you.
cut in it and your dick in there, and you just sit down and you're like, hey, it's
Hey,
nice to be here at
stepsis.
your house.
This one?
Yep, keep going.
And she's just like,
Last one.
What, do you,
Great,
what is,
bring him
what
here.
is this? What are you doing? You're like, don't be like that. Get over here. And you start getting
Why aren't you
naked.
stuck in the dryer,
Oh.
Stepsis?
Wow,
Just
Gallon
reel in my
Tree is
own
alive and
dryer
feral
in
after
case I
all.
don't know. Here, could
It's
you?
not.
It's the only thing that
Hey, aw, poor guys.
Hey, is that the one we're
Yeah,
gonna
no, but
smoke
that's,
later?
I mean, that
No,
is the
but
thing
this is the
with
one
the
we're gonna
internet.
drink.
It's become
I
more
make
and
this
more
killer
into
herbal
so
tea
much,
with
like,
it.
specific and more
bet.
niche stuff. Because I feel like porn
Hey,
has been a thing for a long
all right,
time.
if you come
But,
over,
like,
then
in
I
our
will
parents'
make it
generation,
for
was
you
like,
as long as you give me a
could
ride
get
home.
All right,
Playboy,
great.
You're gonna be a
Hustler, things
believer.
like that,
And we'll grab a beer
magazines,
from
or you
myself
could
on the way
maybe,
over.
If you had a connection, or once you got old enough, you could like go to the gross movie store, you know, and buy like a couple movies, VHS or whatever. But those all require like printing a thing or creating the VHS, distributing to stores, the internet, in the same way that you can make content that is, you know, PG rated and post it on YouTube in 5 seconds, and all you need is like a cell phone and an internet connection. You can make porn in like 5 seconds. All you need is a cell phone and internet connection. You post it on whatever, all these sites that Pornhub and places that will just let you make a page and post whatever you want. There's all kinds of stuff. It's like a rabbit hole, especially for young people, probably young boys, but you know, adolescent people who are like, what is sex? I feel all these things, and then you just go down the rabbit hole of whatever specific thing you might search for. It's like, oh, that does exist. I got a thing for balloons, I guess. I don't know.
Did I ever tell you guys my first experience with porn? What did you just link? What did you just link?
We talked about the sex dolls a while back. Not to interrupt your story.
No,
you can go back to
this
the
is
sex-
worthy
the
of
sex
it. What
dolls.
is this?
There was a man who married his sex doll, and apparently now he's in love with an ashtray.
Is this an Onion article? I feel like this is an Onion article.
This is a NewYorkPost.com article from this last year, September of 2021.
Okay, so this shouldn't be taken seriously. It's New York Post, not New York
Hey.
Times.
It's not a joke on purpose.
Hey, he wants to put a JJ on his ashtray.
Sorry, I'm a little out of it. What, you said something?
Post, okay.
It's something Sarah showed me a few summers ago before.
The strongest argument.
Anyway,
Yeah,
there's
they
a
do
plant
print
that grows out
stuff.
here
Alright,
called
anyway, so
lavender.
did I ever tell you
Grows
guys
in the
my first
shade along
experience with
rivers,
porn?
lake shores. I'm gonna see if I
I
can
think we might
find
have
some.
passed over that one.
Okay, so it was
Shit,
about
brother.
when I was maybe
Way my arm's feeling, I'll try anything,
10,
but
11.
fuck the
and it's
lavender,
not
bring
what you
something I
think.
can smoke.
Me and my friends, we were out in the woods.
Whatever. I'm gonna
and we
find some
found
of this
this
shit. I'm gonna make a
VHS
burn
tape,
sap out of
in
it, and
the
you're gonna
creek.
shut the hell up
It's-
about it.
It's
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
yeah, this is a curse.
Sorry,
video.
brother. Just going stir crazy up here, you know.
Don't worry, Bruce, man.
And so
Drive north, I swear to God, not too much longer.
we brought it
You
back,
hear me?
and it said, I forget what the name
Yeah,
was, but it like said on the label, like clearly it was porn, and this kid, friend from the neighborhood, was just like, oh my God, do you know what this is? And I'm like, I don't know what this is. And so we bring it back, and it's a VHS tape, right? We have a VHS player, and we don't think to play it because that would be too obvious. We'd get caught. There'd be some kind of record of it. You know what I mean? Oh, we can't do that. So what we do with our knowledge of how VHS tapes work is we pull the ribbon out, get a flashlight, try to shine it through the ribbon against the wall and be like, hey, we'll see the pictures and that'll be fine. And you know, we're not seeing nothing. So we're just like, huh.
So you could have peeked in the living room and seen a naked lady, but instead you turned to that static channel, hoping maybe to see a boob.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We continue to pull more ribbon out. And for those of you at home who don't know, that's not how VHS tapes work. It's a magnetic strip. There's no picture. It's not like a projector. We're very dumb. So we pull the whole ribbon out, being like, maybe it starts earlier. And so we pull and pull and pull. And lo and behold, there was none, and we kind of completely ruined the tape. So even if it could be played in a VHS tape before from the creek bed, it definitely couldn't have been then. So we.
What was the name of the porn? I'll find it for you so you can finally watch it.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely available online, probably for free.
You know, there's so much of that archival porn that just is lost to the winds to be found in a creek bed. I bet if I did
All right.
play that, I would be dead because that was a curse. That was a trip.
Well, no. You know what, though? I gotta say, that hiding porn in the woods, that's never been a phenomenon.
You're right.
Because I have my own story with
Deke, you there? I grabbed you a couple of items if you want to swing by.
PC in the woods.
No. So when
Yes.
I was in a neighborhood where it wasn't behind my house, but there was kind of like a wood area, pretty close to the house. You come through the backyard to get to it, where you could like go around on the bike path. and get
Boozer,
into the woods.
thank
And there
you.
was an
Yeah.
area where
Hey, how many drifters you guys
sort of
met today?
I need help.
Yeah, I can tell by looking at
Bike
you.
path, you know, where it's like you go around and there's a spot in the woods where there's a little cutout.
You're gonna be
that you
okay.
Turn in there.
You're
If
gonna
you
die
ride
out
back,
here.
there's
I
like
know of a camp
little
where it's
loop
safe.
that kids can sort of cut the bush
Where?
and
Where?
trying to make
Show
a
me.
little
I'll go.
with, like piling stuff up and putting dirt on it. It was a whole thing, right? And so we'd go hang out back there sometimes. You ride your bike
Peaceful
over
Lake.
and you ride the
Mark
loop, and
Copeland.
you watch your
It's
buddies
safe
ride
there.
the loop. Well, we were hanging out over there,
I was done for.
and like it
Oh,
wasn't
shit.
me that made the discovery.
You know?
At some point, someone was just sort of screwing around.
Thank you
know,
so
looking
much.
around
Oh,
under
man.
a log, like covered in leaves.
Tell him it was
And
Deacon.
obviously in
Deacon
a
St.
hiding
John.
spot. There
Okay,
was,
keep
like, a
running.
ladder
Stay out of sight.
filled with varying degrees of like porn things. And I mean, like, it had like the Macy's women's underwear section, but also it had like half of a Playboy. This was clearly the stash of one or some guys who were like, oh, I found this scrap of porn, put it in the box. This is our secret porn stash.
Like Lord of the Flies out there with the conch shell.
That's the name of the board.
But like, that was a thing in our generation. You know, like we found that and we looked through it, right? We knew everything. Oh, look at that one. And then we put it all back in and made sure it was closed and watertight. Very respectful. Hey, but like, that's never gonna be a thing. Maybe having, like, I don't know, files, you know, like, trying to hide stuff. Like,
your burner phone.
You don't just hide your porn in the woods.
Okay. All right.
The world our kids gonna grow up in.
I mean, if you think about that, if that's a common enough experience that both I experienced it as a child, you experienced it as a child, there are stores and stashes, like geocaching, like scavenger hunts.
This is how we get people to go
how's it going?
outside, break their bad into
Got
habits.
some time on my hands. Made you some shit.
It's out there.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by later.
Probably it.
No, it's
Final full frontal.
never made my own. I didn't have a group of friends
Another
that were
bounty.
I like the idea of someone our age in like 60 years or whatever on their deathbed. I need you to know. Like that. Venus truly confidence. I need you to find the box. You'll become a man if you can find this box. Look at the
They all get there, they're like fighting over it. They open it up, it's just like a porn mag. You can't even open all the pages.
Grandpa and grandma, you know, in their heyday.
No!
That would be.
Hey, it's in their heyday,
Yeah, okay. That makes it less traumatizing.
Oh, thank you, Step Grandpa.
Of course,
As long as it's hot, I don't mind if I walk in on my grandparents doing it. If it's not hot, though,
I'm taking over. We were having a good discourse, and now we're talking about our naked grandparents. I gotta put an end to this.
Come on.
Find the porn! Find this! Go out!
I gave out a lot of points this time.
Huh?
So I got 32 points here for Mark. I got 34 here for you know what? Fuck it. You guys tied at 69 points apiece. I feel like that's the right way to end it after everything that happened. However, Mark has a New Year's resolution he promised, which gives him a bonus 3 points, and therefore Mark wins.
Ooh, I thought you counted that.
You didn't even give me the opportunity to take some terrible resolution.
I did at the end. The dramatic reveal. Dramatic reveal. Mark wins because he's promised to make Amy fart, I think.
Wait a minute.
Congratulations. Amy, I'm so sorry that Mark has done this to you.
That was such a real. I love that.
Come on.
We're doing a bit. Oh, cool. Fuck. God damn it.
Well, now it's etched in the stones of distractible history, locked in a box for our viewers to go out to the movie. The fart box is out there. Go find it, viewers. Any words from our winner?
Well, I think I've gone too deep for him to believe that was me, so I'll just own it. I solemnly swear that I said this year my New Year's resolutions were going to mean something. I really did say that.
All right, I'm
You know
gonna
what? If this is what it is to
stop
me,
here.
then it shall be done. Just no one tell Amy about this, because otherwise...
I literally
I'm
just
gonna
opened
switch
a Twitter
over
tab
to a
because
different
I've got a bad
game
habit of opening Twitter tabs.
on
This is
my
the
computer.
first fucking thing on my feed.
Well, now you've googled the wrong things, Wade. Now you're
So,
gonna
just
see
give me a few minutes.
Beyonce star retires from selling farts after heart attack scare. So I.
Why would that have anything to do with that?
Bob, any
Just give me a couple.
from you?
I'll get it started.
I don't
and
know.
then-
I can't possibly make this ending any better. I'm just just happy to be here.
No.
Mark, I hope it was worth it. You won an entire episode of Distractable for that New Year's resolution. I'm sure it will be worthwhile.
Thank you.
Watch for your bad habits out there, everybody. Remember, don't talk about your sister behind her back. The bad habit.
Turn on
Thank you all for listening. You can find Mark at Markiplier pretty much everywhere. Markiplier Game on YouTube. Bob is MySkirm on Facebook and Twitch and Twitter. Or not Twitch. Twitch and Facebook.
Okay, thank you for the accurate plug.
All right, hold on.
YouTube. The word YouTube escaped my
There it
brain
is.
there. And Facebook. You can find me as Lord Minion 777 most places. Minion 777 on Twitch. Stay tuned for the next episode where Mark will undoubtedly do a great job of hosting. It will be much more interesting than our bad habits and fart sales. Until then, podcast out. No.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so accusatory there, Bob?
I don't know. I thought you literally said podcast out and then hyped your own ending. That's kind of a weird choice.
All right. I can close this. I can close. Oh wait, I gotta close this game first. I gotta launch the thing first before I can do that. There we go. Don't switch. Minimize that. Let's go. Wait, can I just do it like this? Okay, cool.
Devil May Cry.
All right. Oh. EMC. C5. Okay. Ah. There you are.
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, Sean. How's it going, man?
All right. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. You ready to kill some more demons? See if this thing will actually work properly.
I saw you were playing as Dante last time, then I fell off. I got lost.
Yeah, I kind of just stopped.
You had nothing with Dante, so you couldn't really do any combos or anything, really.
Exactly. I couldn't really do much either with Dante.
We could switch the version on Dante if you want. At least you got some more combo stuff, something you
Yeah, I
can
could.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the trainer and Virgil and co-op. Yeah, there.
They keep asking me, do I want Windows 11? I don't want it.
What it? I'm just gonna retry mission. I'm just gonna restart the mission.
Alright.
Completely.
Boom.
I'm gonna pull my computer at closer, like over here, like this. About right there. Let me know when you're ready.
I'll let you know. Give me a second.
What's your Twitch again? T-A-K-A-E?
S-H-I.
S-H-I-N?
Yep.
Nice. T-A-T-A-K-A T-A-T-A-A-K-E-S-H-I-N. Sounds right. Can just minimize Discord like that for now, I suppose.
For my Dante, I have Devil Sword Sparta as Rebellion.
Nice. I can minimize.
But I like the OG.
I guess I could.
But I added a lot of stuff for Virgil as well. I gave him a lot of stuff.
Might just keep Discord open full. Don't know if I'm gonna get more messages or not, so I'll just minimize Discord. Minimize this. I'm gonna just take. Are you gonna? Wait, you're gonna play Virgil?
I'm fine with playing either.
Yeah, go for the Virgil. Or wait. Wait, I'm just. Hold on. I gotta check the. Virgil. Okay, yeah, it is Virgil. Co-op slash Divergent. Alright, I'm just gonna. Yeah, Dante for now, but you can take care of the boss for me. If you want to. Let me know when you're ready. I got it all set up the way I want. I'm just gonna grab a quick. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. It's still liquidy, but it's.
Wait, actually, you need to see if you have you need to buy the ability with Dante while you can right now, or you won't be able to do the missions. The little trick thing that I did, remember? with the Nero, you need to buy the thing, the upgrade for it, I think.
Why is that?
So you could remember how I was teleporting to the things and I thought I couldn't come with you?
What trick? Is that the taunt?
It's the trick one. It's the trickster one. You gotta upgrade
Oh,
it.
for Dante?
Yep.
Which one is that? Like, which ability?
Hold up, I gotta look.
I mean, I could just play Nero then, for now.
I don't think you can play Nero on Virgil side. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't tried. Actually, you can. Actually, you can. Because I played before in the past, so a lot of people.
So do I just continue playing Nero then for now?
Up to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what yeah.
I just start as Nero. It's fine. Let me know when you're ready, though. I'm using that app, that the DSR4 app, so I can just avoid using, do you want me to start the mission? Are you ready? Or, okay. I'm asking because I just want to know what's going on. I don't want to start and then it's got something going on where you need to get ready. I guess I could just pull it like here for now. That's fine. I could just pull this remote closer. Maybe not. I guess that works.
Yeah, actually, we're not start that. I gotta go finish. I gotta go set my thing to this and finish this. I can finish the last thing for Nero and then I'll join you. I gotta get this last thing for Nero and then I'll join you.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing, so I'll just wait, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot. If you also need to upgrade your move, you can do Bloody Palace and you can get blood things there too as well.
I don't know what to buy and stuff anymore.
What, for Nero?
Yeah.
I can tell you the good stuff about Nero. I love playing Nero.
Like, I want to get the X-Profication, but I just, oh man, that's a lot.
You can get that easy. If you put it on hard difficulty, if you play a few matches, you'll get that like nothing.
Nothing.
There you go, continue this, and then... So where is this? Is this it? Yep, this is it.
What are you doing?
I have finishing the last boss fight for the Bloody Palace, so I can get the thing for Nero.
Ah, gotcha.
It's a pain in the ass grinding all the way up to here.
I bet, honestly, I'm not surprised.
I did it for Dante and Virgil, but I didn't do it for Nero.
Nero. I guess I'll just scroll some memes while I wait.
Here we go. Nothing funny. Dig
Dude,
good laugh. Nothing funny.
Am I about the perfect him?
The rotating cheese.
Gosh, if I advertise old games, why would you? Is that raising awareness? Dad, stop. Are you gonna whine?
Haha, Monday. Weekend's over. Go back to work, bitch. Haha. I hate it here.
I hate it.
Party more.
Oh no. You dirt.
How was that? I'd never seen Virgil do that before. What the? I'm actually terrified. I'd never seen him do that before.
Come, boy, come. It's just, I'm glad that I'm not alone.
Bro, I cannot land one hit on this man, but I'm just gonna shoot him to death then.
With a leash in his mouth in a gimp suit. The problem is that. Come, boy, come. It's just, I'm glad that I'm not alone, and that we all thought a grown man was gonna walk out with a leash in his mouth in a gimp suit. The problem is that we're not talking about why did we think that, you know? That shouldn't be a thing. Like, the dog was the shock value, right? And had it been a man, we would have been like,
yeah, I'm not
we
gonna
wouldn't
keep
have
trying to
laughed,
fight this man.
and we wouldn't have been shocked. We just would have seen it and been. And then we just would have kept scrolling. We would, as if it's, you know what it is? It's the.
Oh, he tried to hit me with it again. I don't know what that is.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
he
that
went his
you
dojo. He went his super dojo. trick.
We love having them, but we need to see the side effects that it's happening. That's something's broken, and I don't think I'm ever gonna fix it. You're all
Come on,
in.
father. It's not about that much power.
Dongle's broken. We gotta make do. This is even better!
If I saw that damn thing in my living room, I'd stomp on it until it was a small brown stain.
Nah, he's flying. Don't do this to me. Abuse. No, judgment cut. No.
Who took the gay out of my Skittles?
I can't land a hit on this man. This is why I don't like.
50 cal
Yeah, Virgil
BMG,
Hero.
new 3-round
It's so hard to
cylinder.
fight over
500
Hero.
Magnum is for. Okay.
They all wipe
Oh,
their
hit
balls
me.
with their hand
Hit me
and
before I
sniff
can pull it
it
off.
for no reason.
It's not for no reason. It's because it has this beautiful, specific smell that makes you want to vomit, but is also comforting. It's like if the garbage could
Oh
give you a
my
hug,
God.
or if you had a crush
Why are
on
you doing
Jabba
it?
the
Double
Hutt.
check. I
You could
did
never
nothing.
understand the sophistication of
I'm
smelling
literally
your
one
own
tap, will you?
balls. Follow me, you fucking idiots.
No thanks, I'm good.
Wow. Wow.
Giants
Wow.
and
Are
wall
you
breakers.
kidding me, dude?
Great.
Giants and wall breakers. Oh my god!
That's great.
Shoot him! Shoot faster!
We've got more troops coming. Get ready.
Oh my god! Ah!
Subway,
have it your way.
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
Because
What
you
kind of
can't
establishment?
violate-
Oh no, it's the one kid who also followed the treasure map.
That's great. I did all that to die. So I hate fighting Nero. I hate fighting Virgil with Nero. Especially when it's difficult as you realize just reading down my crop box, the Jump crop box, dude. But I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're
Nero. Plan is Nero, right?
Yep.
Mission 4?
Mission 5.
Alright.
I'm starting.
Alright.
And then we can do this. Connecting to network. Please wait. Well, at least it's I know it's working.
I activated that too long. There you go. I wonder what's gonna happen at the part where we get our V gets his bird stolen. What's gonna happen to us? If we're gonna just lose our weapons? No, we can't fight.
Waiting for you to join.
Alright.
I haven't moved. There you are. There you are, Sean. What does it look like when I air hike?
You see? It looks like the same as mine.
Oh, cool. Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Come on.
Where'd you go, Sean? There you are.
Where are you?
Right here.
Wait, can I? Hold up. I have to pause again. Is that the reason? I'm gonna have to restart it. I'm having the sound issue.
What are you having? What issue have you having?
I can't hear anything. All I can hear was the swords hitting the enemy. I can't hear nothing else.
Oh, you need to make sure that you run the program first before you start the game. You probably open it as the game was opening. You need to run it.
Probably why.
You need to run it first before you open the game. All right, I'll just retry mission and then wait for you. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just do that. So I'll just retry mission and then just don't move. Because yes. Alright. I'll just wait here for you. My game's all ready.
Wait, what? That's
It's funny
insane.
when you're using different outfits. Dante is like, all right, Dante makes people think Dante is so broke he has to wear the same outfit, which makes kind of makes sense because it's funny.
Yeah.
You expect the things that he do, he'd have a lot of money. But no, that's not the case.
Oh, they're going to have to glue you back together in hell. Kaboom!
There we go.
Don't mess with the sea life. See you later, stinky.
Sean, I got a video for you.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, there you are.
Come here.
Hold on.
Come here.
Here, check that video out first.
Man, I'm bored.
Check that video.
Hey, come on.
Man, I'm bored.
Don't mess with the sea life. Come here, Stinky. Oh, that's great. just picks it up and chucks it.
Oh my god.
You know where that is, right?
Is that a baby alligator?
Yeah, no, it's like a little croc. But you know where that is, right? Sean? You know where that is, right?
Nope.
It's Florida. Probably.
Florida.
It probably is.
Florida got all the people in Track Rap videos, so I'm not surprised. He thought rope.
Riding high. Let's get airborne.
This is so much more fun playing a co-op than it is single player.
I know.
Gotta go around.
I went up.
Oh. Hold on.
How's your ass handed to you?
He said, look, you just had your ass handed.
Send it to you.
There's a red mission.
Yeah, I
It's a
know.
secret mission.
It's a secret mission.
I'm about to kill it. Just bring this. Oh no, wrong one. It's this. Whoop. Are you still fighting? Huh? I'm just watching you fight the air.
I'm just trying to remember the combos.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Man, this makes me miss DMC 3.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun. It was fun. It had its moments. There's some orbs up here if you want to come get them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting this ain't DMC 3 and you can't do the little trickster up. Where you little just vanish up in the air with the circle.
Riding high.
Did you get it?
Airport.
Oh yeah. I missed a big thing back here though. Hold on. See if I can get back up here or back over there. Nah, it doesn't look doesn't look like it at the moment. Where you at?
At the mission. The little
I see
area.
you. I see ya. That's the one I'm trying to remember is the single one. It's not easy. Oh, you're frozen in the air for a minute.
Here we go, boss fight time.
Hell yeah.
Man, Virgil makes this easy. If I play Virgil, it'd have been over the instant.
I know.
But
The game crashed on me here, actually.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do this.
Okay, it didn't crash on me on this time.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can join as Virgil.
Okay.
I'm curious. Mission select. Mission 6, right?
Missions. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me check. You want me to play as Dante or Nero still?
You can play as whoever you want.
I'm gonna play Dante this time.
I'm not sure it's gonna work unless they're both on Virgil's side, but I'm gonna see if it works.
Okay, I'm gonna try Dante to see if it does work. Because I do like Dante a little bit better. Because I know how to use him a little bit more. Plus his combos are a lot nicer.
True, because you don't have Nero's Devil Bringer.
Yeah.
More power. You know you're ready.
Okay. Alright, I'm starting the mission. Okay. See if you can join.
Nope, I don't think I can.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go back to Nero then. Okay.
Well, it might work. Hold up. Let me look at it. Might know why.
Make sure you turn. Let me check my thing.
I'll click this.
Yeah, it says Virgil and co-op is check marked.
Maybe that's why. Hold up, I think that's why.
What? You didn't check mark.
I probably have to host. Hold up for a sec. Wait, go to mission 5. because I'm not trying to spawn in the middle of a boss fight. Go to mission 5. I'm gonna start it and then you join right after. Double hunter, mission 5.
Return to the main mission select. Mission 5.
Choose Dante. What?
You want me to choose Dante?
Yeah, go ahead.
Start with Dante, yes. Mission start.
Yep, and I'll be waiting here for you.
Okay. Connecting to network, please wait.
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
I have those.
Show me your motivation. Come on, you can do it. Over here.
Do we just go back to mission 6 then?
Yep.
Wait, if we do mission 6 together, does that do we still does it count for me?
I believe so. Yeah. These would have been Dante if Resident Evil still in 3.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. Good show, dance.
Alright, we can go back to 6 then.
Alright. No!
Dante.
Mission select. Mission 6.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Dante. Yes. Mission start. Okay. Starting up. Let me know when you're...
I'm already in.
Okay.
I'm dodging all these damn hits.
Yeah. I didn't get the network please wait thing.
Oop.
I don't think we can do this one together.
Alright.
I feel like I think it's just because if you get thrown, like if the mission starts exactly in a boss fight, it just doesn't work. But if it's like a mission leading up to a boss fight, it's fine. But it just doesn't work if you're leading into a boss fight. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems to be doing. I mean, it's still co-op, but it's just limited by a little.
Look at this ass prancing.
Judgment cutting him.
Think I'm turning back now? Fat chance.
I think that's the end of the boss phase. Oh.
Gotta hammer that soft spot.
Yep, I just killed the boss with Judgment Cut over me.
Yeah.
Judgment Cut, I got an S. I killed the boss with Judgment Cuts.
Nice.
That's the boss gonna take you a while for playing Dante.
playing Nero.
Oh.
It's still gonna take me a while.
Yep. I saw you playing Power yesterday.
Yeah.
At first I was like, how the hell did you know where I was? That was the book. Yeah, how the hell did you know where I live at? Man. I be working at it too.
Oh, he asked. I kind of felt bad. It's like, oh man, I shouldn't have told him.
It's alright.
But it was more of just like, I said a gas station. I didn't say which gas station. if that works.
It ain't better. Also, I forgot to tell you, I got your DVD.
What?
I got your DVD.
No. Ew. You already did enough with DMC5, John.
I got your DVD, but there's a catch.
What's the catch?
The catch is so there's two different ways you can play DVD on computer. You either play it through the Epic launcher, or you play it through Steam. I got it for the Epic launcher because it was cheaper. But it still plays the same way and everything as well, so it doesn't matter. Believe me, it was extremely cheap.
Like how cheap?
Like cheap as you can be.
Like $1?
Yes, it was $1 exactly. You hit it for it was exactly $1.
It was literally $1?
$1, yes.
Why so cheap?
I think they have to be money. Man, I got the job done. Mission successful.
Mission successful, I suppose, eh?
I don't, next topic. I miss those Call of Duty days. Was thinking about getting BLT, but people be hacking and that game too much. It ain't gonna be the same.
Okay, I finished mission 6.
Yeah, I just saw.
That took a hot minute.
So what happened to him and Trish? They end up like you?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. I don't know.
Man, Lady is a wife. It's definitely my wife for Devil May Cry.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on
She
you.
was kind of annoying in 3,
Only
but
one way
hey,
to
I'll
that
give her a
tree.
bit for the doubt. Even though she shot Dante in the head. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make
For some reason, I
something
think her
truly
and
awesome out
Virgil
of
would,
this.
would kind of connect.
Shocker. Can we trust
I don't
him?
know why. She just gives you those vibes that her and
Yes, it's as good as
I
mine.
feel like she would connect with Virgil.
He might be useful though. Enough talking.
Because she had
Get
like,
some rest.
she was kind of connected with V, and V is part of Virgil, so.
Mm-hmm. $1 though for freaking Dead by Daylight. I won't have Steve or anything.
Yo,
I can't imagine. I just can't imagine Virgil having a regular conversation. I can't, because he's so serious. I can't imagine it.
You were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path.
He's like, well,
So
well,
start
well.
digging.
What kind of conversation is this?
Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Wolf was staring hard into that camera. You're just too slow.
You're slow.
Man, I'd love to see Virgil have a regular conversation. It'd be hilarious. And know I would laugh. He probably doesn't even know how to have conversations. Every conversation he had is serious. If you count DMC3, whenever he talked, it was about something serious.
Yep. Alright. You ready for mission 7?
Yeah. I could see somebody trolling him and he'd be like, what? What are you talking about? He'd be so serious. Like, what?
I feel like Virgil just doesn't know how to take a joke.
He's like, oh, an enemy's coming. He falls out his sword. I was joking, damn. I was joking. Oh, we start from checkpoint.
Oh, don't I have to join you since you're gonna be Virgil?
Yeah, just we start from checkpoint and then you'll be in with me, I guess.
No.
You try mission?
That's what I did. Maybe I need to quit to main menu and then select mission.
Wait, I'm gonna retry my mission. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't get the connecting thing either, so I'm gonna make menu. Mission select, mission 7. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think you can go out with Virgil on mission 7. Actually, I think you can. Try to do it now. Hopefully, I'm loading.
Dante or Nero?
Doesn't matter.
I didn't get it either.
Yeah,
Maybe I have to be Nero.
maybe. Try it. I know how to do it on keyboard and mouse too. Just because.
I got it now. I got it now, Sean. Try checkpoint restart or something.
Maybe it's because I don't think Virgil can do this mission. I might have to play as Dante.
If you want, that's fine.
Wait a second. I hope it's not what I think it is. Because if it is, then I know why. I know why. Yep, I think I know why.
What's wrong?
I know why. I had to be V.
What?
I gotta be V.
You gotta be V?
Only Nero and V can do this mission, I think.
Oh. Damn. Well, be V.
Damn it.
Or I could be V and you can be Nero.
I'll be V.
Okay.
The mysterious one. Yep, I got connected. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I damn knew it. Look, look. Where are you?
I'm over here.
I'm right here.
I see that.
I knew it. I knew it.
But how do
man.
you get over here?
You gotta wait a little bit. I don't even know how to play these. Okay, I kinda like playing V. I ain't played V in a while.
Jump against the wall. Hi V. Hi Sean.
Hi V. They're all dead. See you on the other side.
Got it.
Indeed. I kind of like V. Right. I just don't like his fight style, but I like V.
Yeah, I like V as his personality.
But I'm going.
I like his personality, but his fighting style is not something I like. But I also don't mind it either, it's just not how I would play. I'm not the background character kind of style, but V seems to don't mind.
Because he knows he's the main character.
Right.
He knows bugs,
I'm
he
gonna
knows
get
what I have.
disconnected because I grabbed a gold orb, then aren't I? Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine. I might connect. I don't remember where we meet up.
Oh, you can connected. But I'm nowhere near you. I'm still doing my own kind of fight part. I never played this Wicked as V, so I never experienced this side.
You don't get to
But
see that side, so there's something different.
You do if you choose V, but like, I never saw it, so.
Right.
I never told you to. I guess it's kind of a good experience. Let's get rid of this. Oh, triple S.
Nice.
Let's see. Which one?
That's cool. You can talk with you while fighting with the things.
I'm trying to.
Come out here. Go this way.
I kind of want to try keyboard and mouse a little bit just to see how well I do.
How do I read the book? Oh, it's R2. Get my double trigger back. I don't know where you at, but I'm downstairs. Down the stairs.
I'm trying to play the game with keyboard and mouse, it's not going so well.
I know.
I just wanted to see how it was. It works, but it's not easy.
I know.
Yeah, you can do it if you want to, but I don't recommend it.
Controller's easier.
Oh yeah. With a bash 'em up like this, controller is way easier.
I'm just gonna wait for you down here.
Shouldn't take me too long.
I can hear you shooting.
I hear you.
This
I
was
see
the
you.
right way. Nailed it. Gotta push on ahead.
Get out of my sight!
He's just posed the microphone in his that's funny. Oh, I can't come up, but I can see you. I can help. Let's see if I can help you. Let's see. Awaken! No, I can't. Is that him? Oh, yeah, that's good. Hey, where do I go? Oh, I go this way.
Okay. Guess I'm going down.
If I did that, I could have came up here the whole time. I think. Yup, bruh. Oh, I see you. I'm right behind you. Oh, you're floating. There, buddy.
Hi, bird.
Alright, we need to kill it.
When the bird is more entertaining than the actual character of me.
That's what the bird is doing. The bird was more we call Nightmare. Get him, Nightmare. Wreck havoc. Can I jump on his back? Yep, I can. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go.
Come on. Shall we dance?
I could push the cat around.
The cat?
The cougar. Jaguar.
Panther.
Panther.
Hate fighting these things. I just showed all the things up there. I'll just fly up the stairs.
I see.
All right, Nightmare, I need you to come out for this one. Nightmare, goodbye. Man, just sliding on his panther.
I know, right?
Riding high. Come on.
All right, let's beat it up. Broke it.
Broke it too. Let's go V. When V is faster than anybody else because he's got Panther.
I hate this part. Oh, I got custody.
Yeah, same.
V's custody. There go Nero.
It's like they got partial custom cutscenes for these. A little bit.
This is a pain.
Not when there's two of us.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh? What
Nero.
evil lurks? I must destroy.
Yeah, you can tell his version now. His version's always like that. Like it's the enemy. All right, get ready for the battle. It's not like we're sliding. Yeah, it's not. Ooh. This is called Nightmare. Nightmare. Come out. The boss on this day. Got him. He's dead. That was fun.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already? I just remembered.
That's his old house.
This town was attacked once before. Is that so? I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house.
Such a good idea. Trust
This is where we part ways. You go ahead. You're gonna miss all the fun. No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta. What?
Dante.
I think that's such a good
Going to
idea.
get Dante.
Trust me. You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
I'm telling you, I'm not telling you I'm your father. That's what I'm not telling you. There you go. Secret. Secret unfolded. Now I can lay another character. Finally. You can play whoever you want. I'll play another person.
Okay.
If you play Dante, I'll play Nero. If you play whoever, I'll play whoever. Let me know who you choose. You know, I'll choose.
Hold on. I think I'm gonna play Dante.
Alright.
And I'm gonna level him up a little bit more. I was just messaging Moon. Air height,
know you loaded,
yes.
download it, bye.
Trigger heart, yes, please.
You're up, crew cut.
Isn't Royal Guard more like footwork?
Block.
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 Block. Okay. Mission 8, let's go. Connecting to network.
Oh, you like the magical body part in mine? You see it? Magical. Magic.
To magic.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. Over here. Come on.
I just snatched him. Oh, I hate this part. I hate fighting this damn thing. Oh no, this is not the part. Or is it? Yup. Nope, I'm not. All right, there we go. Please.
Do you see what's on my screen, Sean?
Yeah, I'm carrying it with my arm. I'm carrying it with my arm. All right, here, I'll drop it.
Come here. Come. Let's get airborne. Right now.
Come here, Dante.
What's up, nephew?
Joe kicks him.
Isn't it Dante Nero's? Wouldn't that make him his nephew?
Yeah.
I think that's how that would work, right?
Yeah, because it's his brother's.
Yep.
No! Come on, no!
Oh,
You're floating.
Am I?
You're floating on my screen. You're
Well,
floating.
there's this on my screen. There's a platform underneath me.
Magic.
Magic.
Floating. Love this.
The overdrive arm.
Yep. Covered in all blood.
You know it, man.
All right, I'm gonna.
Let's get there.
It worked. I'm gonna activate that. It worked. I'm gonna leave you down there. I'll see you up here in a minute. It's funny how I can lock on to something and shoot it, but I have to see it. See you later, Dante. God. I wish you could have a big charge on the sword blade.
I hear you up there.
I'm just hitting the air.
How am I gonna do this?
They gonna do what?
Sean, I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Hold up. Here I come. Hold on, I'll help you in a second. Hold up. Where are you? Where are you, Wolf?
I'm down here.
I'm down here too.
I ran forward. Keep going. Over here.
But I'm still fighting enemies.
Oh, you're invisible on my screen, but I hear you fighting. Wait, it sounds like you're lower than me.
No, I'm higher.
Oh, there you are.
Come on, come at me, boy.
Got more enemies to fight. Bro, you want to keep playing? Oh, damn it. I'm activate. Where you at?
I went up to the platform where you're supposed to be able to.
I don't see it. Oh, now I see it. Where are you? Where are you? I don't see you.
Up
Oh, I
here.
hear you.
Right here.
Alright.
How am I supposed to do this?
Alright. Hold your lock on button. Lock onto it. Let's see if it works. Lock onto it. Make sure you have Trickster.
Yep.
Hold your lock on button towards and then
Just
up
step.
circle. Up circle.
Up circle.
Yep. No, you gotta have Trickster. You have Royal Guard.
I have Trickster on.
Now Trickster.
Stay on the platform for me. I have to lock on, right?
You have to hold the lock on button and up circle.
Up and circle, like the knob.
Yeah, like you hold up and press circle while locked on. I don't think you have the upgrades. I don't think you can.
No, I don't think I do either.
Wait. I think the you don't have that either. The RPG has a little grapple thing to it as well. You don't have it.
No, we're stuck down here.
See you later, crew cut. Leaves.
I think that's what you gotta do, Sean.
What?
Leave me down here. Continue
Alright,
to
see you later. See you later, crew cut. What you say?
I think you gotta finish the mission for me.
Alright.
If you can, that is.
Alright, see you later, crew cut. I'll be back.
Alright. No, you won't.
No, I actually can't come back even if I wanted to.
I'll just keep trying something or whatever.
Alright.
Oh well. I can't do anything. Rip.
You're gonna have to play somebody else for the mission.
Yep. Well, there's nobody else that can do this.
V.
V?
Nero.
V and Nero, yeah.
I didn't know you. I put the hood on. That's rare. I put the hood on for Nero. One of his taunts allows you to put the hood on. Well, let me know you want to cut back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry mission with somebody else.
I'll do the same then.
I don't think V could do that because he doesn't have the... He does, don't he?
V can't do it because he teleports with his little circle thing. Mission 8.
Mission 8, yep.
Alright, let me know when you're in. Actually, I gotta load in first. Alright, I'm loading in. Yep, I'm loading in.
Okay.
Waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. What do you know, V? To the Venero. Not me. You can't be half of me. You can't be half of me.
Oh, you're right.
Wait, that's the third thing with me. Alright, they're all dead.
Slice them.
Did they all die for you as well?
Yeah.
I killed them for you as well. Hold on, I'm gonna try something in a second. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm telling you, it's gonna be hilarious. Don't you know the world of me? I'm gonna do it in a second. Hold up, let me see if I can do it right now. Let me see if I can do it right now. Hold up. Look.
Slice him.
Something's happening. You're in my game. You see? You want me to save it? Look at your hair. Your hair's white. Man, look, you can see this right now. Well, come here. Come to me. Come to me. Man, come to me. Come to me. Look.
Oh my gosh.
What? Are you watching? Watch.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We both spring from the same roots.
What do you say? We both spring from the same roots. Nothing happened. Well, I understand myself for no reason. Cause you're in the game. That's kind of cool though. They added that. That means they were thinking about co-op.
Partially, yeah.
But man,
I mean, like you said, it has co-op, like, like it has. They were thinking about adding it 2 players co-op, but something probably just along the lines where they didn't have enough time or.
Yeah, you're floating.
Yeah.
Not floating.
You're floating too.
I know. Alright, you ready to go?
Pierce throne.
Oh, you fighting the ghost?
I don't know.
Hey man, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Man's using the animal. That's not fair. Not fair. Oh, I can actually get it past this. I'm in there over too. I'm coming down. Why are they under me? I'm down here. What the hell? I can't. The game's bugged. No, it's not.
You're
Maybe this will work.
Pin him to the wall. Gouge him. At your pleasure.
You're standing right next to me, yet the thing didn't fall. It didn't fall for you either? Wolf, it didn't fall for you either, Wolf?
No.
Pin him to the wall. Reap what you sow.
Where'd you go?
Reap what you sow. Slice him.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
I'm over here.
I jumped down. The thing.
Hey, at least we got to skip that part, you know?
I guess. Hold up, we do this. Will this work still?
Gouge him. Die.
Open it,
At your pleasure. Pin him to the wall.
Isn't that it? How did I?
At your pleasure. Pierce through him.
There we go.
Slicing. Make up. My blood fails. At your pleasure. Gouge him. Strike. At your pleasure.
Alright, come here. Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
What is this?
That's enough.
We're just like, wow, this is great.
Right.
I want to see Virgil express himself more. You know, we all know he's like that.
Yeah.
He's literally Dante's twin. I ran the other way. Don't pay that any mind.
Why'd you run the other way?
I thought it was the right way.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Where'd you run off to?
I went inside the thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see you.
You know, I'm right in front of you.
Yeah, you're not there.
I'll go both.
I'm just gonna go into customize and then exit. That one, this one. that's it. What if you go into customize and come out?
I did.
Okay, then let's just continue, I suppose. I mean, you're here somewhere, that's for sure. That's a given. There you are.
Feel like Wesker is bad.
There you
I'll give that game another chance. I feel like I gave up way too fast.
Pierce throne. So. Slice it. Pin him at the wall. At your pleasure. Gouge him. Slice him. Pierce throne. At your pleasure. Pierce throne. No escape. Pin him to the wall. At your pleasure. At your pleasure.
Where are you?
Slice it. No escape.
I'm down below.
Gouge him. Your taste of despair. No escape. Slice it. Pin him to the wall. At your pleasure. Slice it. No escape.
I hear you. Are you above me?
Yep.
Oh, I see you up there. You're just stuck up there.
I'm down here now.
Oh, there you are. Oh my god, you're zooming. You're a zoomer.
Can I stay? I like to zoom. Well. What do we have here? A bunch of slave Something with my judgment cut.
There's no time for doubt. I know what must be done. Show me. Have you decided which one of you will die first?
You're itching to play. I can tell.
You know they actually have a body here where you can PvP.
A body?
They have a body here where you can play versus players.
A mod, you say?
Yeah, I seen people do it. I was like, damn, that does not look fun. That just looks toxic.
Probably is toxic.
It is. Don't grab that gold orb. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now we have a boss fight, am I correct? Man, you cheating. Man, it's zooming. Time to go into Clyfar.
Should I grab the blue orb?
Up to you.
It's probably gonna knock me out, but I'm pretty sure we'll get reconnected pretty quick.
They go to boss fight. I'm gonna hope you get reconnected. Yep.
There, yep. Cool.
Maybe we get reconnected because I'm using Virgil.
Slice him.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Right here. Let me check. Pause real quick. And his name is Johnson. Oh, he's about the live stream scene too, anyway. So we can join that later if you want.
Sure.
I'm almost done.
Oh, you're good. There's a good screenshot for you, though. V and Virgil standing together.
This is impossible. That shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be possible.
It shouldn't be possible.
Well, at least you know V's good, Virgil's good side is not bad.
Right.
That's why. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. 1 sec. Alright, let's go. Are you full on health?
Yep.
Don't start it without me.
Oh! I just ran in.
We're good.
Let's see how fast my justice. Look how much damage he already has the same movie.
This isn't good. Slice.
Look, it's me and myself fighting myself.
I know, right?
Alright, I think it's time I can do this. That was fast. Now here comes part 2.
Scatter. Pierce throne. May not my flesh fail.
Oh, come here. Come here.
Gouge him.
This is my birthday. You took it out the game?
What a futile.
We're going to take it out of the game, man.
Pierce throne. This isn't good. No escape. At your pleasure. What a futile. What an
This is why Virgil should not be allowed in Devil May Cry 5. Did you see how fast that went?
Yeah.
Usurper slain, an empty throne, Macaw lies and covered in blood. Power is his own reward, and we have just begun.
The
You
new
hear
one
the
has
verse
been
music?
unlocked.
You hear
Son
the
of
verse
Sparta.
You hear the So grab your blade, the time has come. We only have each other. Did you hear the version music?
No, it just went straight to a end screen.
I hear Virgil's music. You look, let me turn it up. It's a party. I can't turn it up. Provoking, black cloud in isolation. I am proclaimer of my name. 45. I am a Christ. My family crosses the demon of death.
We just beat the game.
Yup. Virgil and Virgil killed Virgil.
Virgil and Virgil. Two Virgils killed Virgil. It's great.
It took me back to the main menu.
Yep. Same.
The opening thing. We beat the game.
Yay. Ugh.
And now we have Son of Sparta.
Yep. I have to beat the game legitly to unlock the Bloody Palace, though.
Yep. That is legitimately, you know, but it's hard to tell to beat him though with Nero.
Yeah.
But then get Son of Sparta. What can I say? Cheer up, crew cut.
Now what?
I don't know. Now what indeed? White clouds and
I think I'm just gonna end it here for stream.
End the stream.